Hello, and welcome back. We are back in the base, and today we're going to explore Winter Livonia some more. Yesterday we gathered some lore from the server. We also gathered a glow plug, which you need for the power plant. But today, hopefully, we're going to... Did someone just say hello outside? Someone's outside. Should we just ignore them?
Yeah,
Or do you want to say hello?
Hello? They've gone.
You just say hello to an empty house.
No, I was walking around.
But yeah, welcome in everyone. We're back.
Hello?
Hello? Who goes there?
I'm your neighbor. I'm your neighbor down here in the shed.
Oh yeah.
This town's not big enough for neighbors.
I'm sorry. I don't.
Did you ask our
You will
permission
be.
to live in our town?
I didn't know you lived here. I'm sorry.
We'll come have a word in a minute.
Okay, buddy. I'm just gonna go over here. My buddy's dying.
Alright.
So yeah, we're at a point now where here's the map. We've done so much of this map. There's very little left, to be honest. If you look at all the points of interest, ignore the circle ones because they're example factions. Look across the map. There is almost nowhere we haven't been. The only things is this gas zone, but we lost our NBC yesterday. The power plant, which we have plans to go to. Other than that, I am pretty sure we have been everywhere. There's a cross in Zalisi.
There's loads of little markers like the cross, which says medical. There's a cross down there in Zalisi. There's a they're faint, but you can see it. Like there's like a knife and fork there. Oh, it's 2 wrenches.
Yeah, but
We've
look at the
got
top right. They're
Yeah,
just
they're
all
on
stuff like where to find hunting loot or where to find tools or where. Like I don't think they're questy, but they are. Yeah, we haven't technically.
Wait, one says Humvee. Have we overlooked that?
We have overlooked that.
That is a huge oversight.
That's probably where the glow plug spawns, but luckily we got that now.
I'm trying to find that. I see wolf.
Wolf, okay, where do you see wolf? Because wolf is one thing we do want to tick off today.
Have a great run.
There's a couple. There's one just south of the wall by Nadbor.
Someone's, by the way, you
Oh
need
yeah.
meds. We must have meds in it.
There's one west of Huta, very close to us.
Yeah, let's go for that.
Yay! Thank you,
Swift
Swiftmod.
Mod, thank you very much.
44 mobs. Thank you very much. You got the farm. I really want to see that Humvee. It's really very curious.
What is it? Just a car symbol.
It's a little car.
I'd imagine it's
We've never
down...
noticed it.
What's that there?
Church symbol. Is that a bear symbol? Wolf.
Don't know what that is there.
Where's
But
the
yeah, maybe
flipping
that's
car?
where we. Maybe that's where we would have found a Humvee.
There's a car crash
What's
symbol.
the one?
At Palana, north of Palana, there's a car crash, I think.
Is that just Convoy? I don't know.
No idea.
There are some X's. Like if you look in Gleniska, there's an X, and look in Zalisi, there's an X. So there's loads of like maybe little bits, but in terms of like big main points of interest, we've pretty much been there, done that, got the T-shirt. You see down by the bunker, there's a mountain. South of that, there's like a smudge. Is it just a smudge? Or that's not a Humvee that I can't quite see because the lighting, is it?
The bunker?
It's like south to the right of that mountain. I think it's just a smudge.
Just a shadow. Smudge.
So yeah, we're gonna go, and we've been dying a little more recently because the server's a little bit more kill on sighty. So we'd love a sleeping bag each. We've got bear pelts, which feel like the harder of the two. So we definitely want to get some wolf pelts. And I also want to refuel on like firepower.
I don't have a close range weapon, full stop, which is really bad. I don't know how to say your name. Thank you for
Thank you very much for the
jewels.
trophy and the 1,000 jewels. Appreciate it. Also, if you want to, we could look into Palisade Walls because I don't think they could be easier than they sound. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Welcome in Bobby. Welcome in Chopper, Cam, Link, Kyle, Scotland, Crumbler. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in people at More Freshspawns. Welcome in Twitch people.
There's another car crash symbol at Lemborg.
Okay.
The Humvee symbol is annoying me. Can't find it.
I mean, it may not be on there yet, or maybe it is, but it's super faint or something.
Might be hidden
I feel like
behind
it'd be really south.
a red blotch.
Be cool if it spawned in the factory or in a gas zone. Or well, not for us because we've just lost our NBC.
No, that would be cool though. There's also like a flag symbol. What does that mean?
Flag is military checkpoint.
Sarnowek has a wood chopping symbol. Do you think that's why they built that? Because there's like loads of woods.
A wood chopping symbol? What does that mean on the symbol?
It's an axe in a log. It's not on the key. I think we check out the upside down
one
burning
thing
car.
that is interesting. Look at the top right. I've always ignored it because it's a big Chinaris arrow. But to the right of the arrow isn't an arrow. It's a cross.
Like a temple or some religious symbol.
I'm actually quite intrigued by that because that's up in the middle of nowhere. And it's a cross. And it's not a cross like on the legend. It's more like a big chunky point of interest cross.
Yeah, what about this then? There's next to Sobotka. There's a red cross just outside the MEZ zone. You ever notice that?
I noticed that this morning, yeah, but I don't know what that is. It looks like a...
It's a very deliberate cross.
There's also a black cross in Tarno. What
That's
are the
medical.
red? What are the black?
Black plus.
Okay, right.
Medical.
Okay, I've said. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, that mystery is solved.
Jerry cans. I want to go to the upside down car symbol because just in case there's a Humvee spawn. I don't know why. I guess we've already got it, but it'd be nice to
Go good morning lad.
get off.
Thank you, garbage. Appreciate it.
Garbage. 49 months. Thank you very, very much. You legend. Good morning.
I'm now obsessed with that cross in the top right.
Are you? Well, we can.
It's written in like proper. You know when it's not faded, it's written in proper ink, and it's chunky.
Yeah.
And I haven't noticed it. I think I thought it was two arrows the whole time, pointing at Chinaris. And it's far away, and we've not even been anywhere near that corner. But that would be a very interesting adventure.
Why don't we tick some things off then?
Yeah, wolves definitely want to tick off.
Wolves go south. Well,
you want to go car? Is car close?
It's in the MEZ zone, bottom right.
Yeah, well, let's go there. Depending on how we're feeling, we could always drift up.
Drift towards the power plant. Check out the farm.
Oh, I was going to drift up to the grave, but yeah, let's just start with wolf.
And then then all the way up to the north. We go east and then we go north.
What do you want to do about our new neighbour? Are we just going to be nice to him and let him in the alliance, or should we crush him into the dust? I don't think we have the option of crushing him into the dust.
Best we could do is pox him out of town. But
yeah, but do we need to save Pox for other stuff?
Maybe.
How funny would it be to Pox his base? That's proper cleaner stuff.
That is cleaning up.
Like, get out of our town. We are going to Pox you.
But my worry
We can't
is...
blow his doors up, though. If he lives in a garage...
Oh, I do have a gun.
If he lives in a garage, he's raidable.
Well,
that's so funny.
Let's go scout it out.
Okay. We're so scrappy compared to what we have been.
I need meds. We don't have meds as well.
Well, let's go to some of those medicals.
Put some stuff away.
Try to talk to them. We could talk to them. Although, I will say, part of our cleaner personalities are we don't really like people living in our town, especially unauthorized.
Call it a bear.
We really were here first. And
Whatever.
if ever we need roleplay justification for crimes,
People living on our doorstep.
it's right there, literally on our doorstep. Because they're stealing our resources, they're interfering in like the dynamic of town.
Does he live in the Scream House?
No, I think he lives. Come down here. Someone lives in a garage. Is it off the road to the left? No. No. Hang on, I might have got this wrong. Maybe
It
it's
sounded
back
like he
up.
lived close though. Like you said it as if he lives right next door. You didn't, did you say garage? I didn't know. I thought you said.
No. I'm just aware. No, he didn't. I don't think he said garage. I'm just aware of a garage that someone recently moved into. Is it down and left here? This one here. And the fire's on.
That
It's
adds
here,
up.
it's here.
Yeah.
So that garage on the left is a base, and then he's making a fire across the road. I can actually see him and his legs right now. Through that doorway. Problem
Hello?
is, he's going to be nice. I'm just going to warn you.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm friendly and
Oh, yeah?
scared. I swear.
Well, we're from the
I'm
cleaners.
almost dead. I was.
You live in the next door in that garage.
Kind of. I'm newly invited to the family.
Well, who else lives there?
It's two other guys, but Bubba's the one that's on, or that's here. The other guy's out of town.
So you're on your own in there.
There's a big part of me that wants to play the villain. But I know we're going to fumble,
he's in the
crumble,
shed.
and play the nice
Oh,
guys.
he's in the shed.
I'm in the house by myself.
It's so
I'm
raidable.
alone.
I see ya.
I swear. I'll stay in F5. I'm scared of the gear already.
What gear?
I'll do anything. Any instructions, I swear.
Move out of town.
We were cooking, but I burnt the meat. What was it? I didn't hear the question.
No, nothing. Welcome in, Sickness.
We don't
Whoa,
have
this is the
problems,
thing.
We're just trying to survive, man.
They live about within 100 meters of our house, and we don't know them. So we
barely
either
doing
get
it,
to know them or we wipe them off the map.
They either become allies or become
Or broke
enemies.
We really have
The problem
nothing
is, it's not fun
inside
when
the door.
everyone's just an ally. Do you know what I mean?
I think we could.
If you want us to leave, I would understand it. I wouldn't object.
How long have you been here?
Wouldn't have any. That's a question for him. I'm new in life.
What'd you say?
How long have you been living in a garage in our town?
I've been here for like a week and about a week.
Creeping
That
around
might
town.
actually be accurate.
No, I'm not hardly ever here. I just go around surviving.
It's got a metal wall.
Honestly,
You might
Dan,
have
by the time I built in this shed, I didn't even know there was bases up there. We were just trying to find somewhere to hurry up and build because we finally got everything to put a door down.
We might have to sleep on it.
They might have
What
to
do you
pay
call
tax.
yourselves?
I think. Hold on one second. I don't remember.
Oh, it's
think
going to be
really just
Joseph and
survivors, man.
Butcher. They don't even have a real name.
I think our name is like the Eclipse or something.
Part of me wants to fox him. He swings the door open. We blast him. We get inside.
Should we?
Clean
Let's,
them
let's have a think about it.
Let's have a chat.
There's something in like when we built our roleplay personalities, we were supposed to be like unhinged killers.
We were
But as the
cleaners,
days
yeah.
go
but
on-
we've
As the days go on, we're becoming bloody. We should call us the
Finish
pushovers.
him.
bloody pushovers, mate.
Seat Clark, thank you very much for the super chat, the membership. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is a roleplay server. We were supposed to be a bit like
Well, I
a bit
am.
unhinged. Like we do some good, do some bad. At the moment, we're just like it's like I don't know.
He's getting to me.
There's part of me that like even just for the benefit of the server, I want to do some more unhinged role play. And there is, I don't know if I want to waste pox on them because I kind of want to save that for top
Just
11.
one though. Just
But if-
one.
But it would send a message. That would send a message.
Just think we need to get him out.
So hang on though, but how? So what the plan would be to pox him when he's in there. Oh, hang
Blast
on,
him when he
my
opens the door. Or even we could claim more. We could claim more, but I don't know, it's a waste.
So do we
Soon
have
as-
claymores?
We have one. I found
we
it.
use-
Oh,
Oh,
did
right.
I lose? I died. I might have died of it. I can't remember. No, we have one. We have one.
Yeah, there's part of me that's like, we can't keep accepting strays in. That's not how people build empires. We need to.
I have no attachment to these guys. I haven't met them before.
I've not met. The only time I think we met him is yesterday when we were in the house. You were AFK. A guy knocked on and went, "Hi, it's Joseph. Can you tell Butcher
Go into
that
the
I've been
well.
looking for him?" But yeah, I
It's a
don't
tough
want to
one.
keep. I don't want to keep choosing the nice option. We're supposed to be a little bad too. Are they worth a pox and ammo? It depends if we're talking about roleplay or if we're talking about actual DayZ. Because remember, we are role-playing as the cleaners, and the whole part of the cleaners is like cleaning up town. This is our town. We just raided Stefan for living in our town unannounced. We've got
Yeah.
long shots who live in town, but we
We
know
used-
them. We've got the old farts who we know. They've like earned their spot here. These guys,
These guys have been creeping
they're
around,
stealing our resources in town. Also,
putting their fingers in the gaps in our door, probably.
the only thing is, if we had the firepower to blast the door, then I'd be a lot more inclined to start trouble now. But because we can't back it up, it's almost like I want to sleep on it. Maybe get some firepower and then think about it. Welcome in, Limp. We could send a message with Parks.
This-
But the thing is, if we send a message with Parks, they get an opportunity to leave and we don't get their stuff.
I think we have two choices. We either we pox them, we blast them, hope that we get it, time it right, the door open, or we force them to pay tax and they give us stuff out of their base for free.
What about if we go over there and go...
I actually think they have a car. They have a working car in that garage. I saw it. So that, to be honest, that sounds quite good.
Well, it depends how ruthless you want to be, because there's part of me that wants to go over there and go, you got three options. Pay tax, but to be honest with you, they're not going to be able to afford any tax that's going to interest me unless they're...
I'll take some plates and stuff.
You bet, they live in a garage. But my
Yeah, it doesn't
thinking
mean
was
they're
going to
not
be,
rich.
we lay
They've
out
lived there
three
for a week.
options for them. But they will just pick the tax option. And
They'll
then
never
actually
pick,
get any
yeah,
tax.
raid me.
Yeah, I did. Almost no point putting
They
that
might
as an
have
option,
key,
is
they
there?
might have watchman's keys. They might have glow
And
plugs.
I don't want to say like leave town, because they might just leave town and then we don't get this stuff.
So that leaves us with two options. They now have two options: be raided
What?
or pay tax.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I just can't imagine the tax thing ever being that fruitful for us. Especially when
Maybe
we're
we'd
gonna
have to. Maybe we'd have to help
all of this.
ourselves. Yeah, we get to fill a bag up or something. That might push them to retaliate as well. Tax, but we pick what we tax.
Tax, but the tax is we have to borrow your car whenever we want.
Can't think of anything
What if
funny
they're not-
this time.
Awake, go home.
Oh, I suppose we could ask him for glow plugs or watchman keys. And
But that's
stuff.
why I think we have a rummage, mate. Make sure there's no
Can't imagine you
contraband.
collecting the tax on 2 days. That's what I'm saying. They'll
That's
get
why we-
away with like giving us a box of nails once.
That's why we go in with a bag. We just take whatever we want. We take all the quest items. We take all the guns. We load up the car and drive it away.
So it's just like they're allowing us to burgle them.
They get
So we don't
burgled,
burgle them.
but they can live there.
Yeah, they can live there, but we can burgle them whenever we like.
Stony Geezer, thank you for 49 months as well. Thank you very much. No, that's
Thank you,
good.
Sonny. I personally, I kind of want to run off to the MEZ, think about it, and then come back and, you know, I'd be a bit clearer on what I want to do. Because we could rush into this, pox them, and then, one of them blasts us in the back of the head, and we've embarrassingly fumbled, and they run it all into the base.
That's fine. If they win, they win. I would say I forgive you. Just let
Can we have our
bygones
stuff
be
back? It
bygones.
was a joke.
I'm gonna tell your mum what you did unless you give our toys back.
I think they were role playing as like their plan there was to be overly
Hopeless.
compliant. Yeah. They were like,
yeah.
we'll do anything.
I'm not
please
buying it. Not buying it.
That is, yeah. But as of right this second, I don't really want to. Pox, I do kind of want to save Pox for when we go to Topolin, and we don't have any explosives. So we're going over there talking, and I'm not clear on what we're saying.
We pox them out. Kill them if they don't
You just wanna-
oblige.
So you're going to say, if you don't pay tax, we will pox you every day.
I wouldn't say pox. I would say we'll
Oh yeah, because I
clean
would just get gassed.
we'll clean you up. We'll clean your base up.
Okay. Yeah, you lead. I'll be your hype man, and
Well, are we
we'll
in
go over there
agreement?
and have a word. I'm just trying to work out what you
I wanna
think they're
get
going to
in
open
that
the door of their
base.
base and let us rummage, and they're not going to shoot us at any point during that.
Well, you'll be aiming a gun at around. You'll be aiming a gun around. To get a gun out, you kill them.
And you think that they would rather open their base and let you steal everything than die
And get raided.
once?
And get raided.
But the raid would.
But they don't know
they're
that.
letting
They don't
us
know.
raid them.
No, because we will only take like one bag for something.
Okay, you might have to explain that to them. Take the noob trooper reinforcement. Yeah, I don't look at me. Why would you do anything I say? And you? We could go back over if you want and chat, but I'll let you lead the negotiations, and I'll just.
But
be
I need
there
to know
like
you.
this.
We got to be in agreement though, because I need the energy.
Just tell me one more time what the plan is and what we gain from it.
Maybe we
So I'm
get
on the
the tax.
same
The
page.
tax them, mate. We're the tax man. This is our town. I'm gonna clean them
So
up.
you got to pay tax to live here. I like that. That's good. And the tax is they're going to go, okay, well, what do we owe you for tax?
Let
That's
us
what you're
look.
gonna say.
Let us have a look.
Okay. Oh, so you want to come inside to have a look?
Let me in. I'm the tax man. You want to live here? You want to be our ally? You gotta earn it.
Okay.
And they
I
go,
might bring a
wait. They go,
KAM.
wait. No, I'm not. No, I don't want to open my door. And then we go,
Be like, right, you
you
don't pay
picked
tax.
option 2 then, haven't you?
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like it. It makes it. I can follow the logic there.
Spud would do it. Spud would be 100% on board.
Yeah, it's not about whether we should do it or not. It's about whether we're doing the best version of it. But okay, yeah.
I'm gonna eat pepper
Let's do
first. Hang on. Don't want to do it on an empty stomach.
I would love if we had explode. If I knew we had the firepower to blow their doors down. Because right now, they don't know this, but we're just
They're
talking
pretty
about
rich.
hot air.
They're richer than us, probably. We
Yeah,
live
they
in a
could just
bigger
go
building,
no.
so we look more
We just
rich.
go no, and they'll be like, yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's just try it.
Okay, just be. Don't let your guard down because they might retaliate. Okay, so be
Yeah,
aggressive.
yeah.
Be assertive. Aim your gun at their face. Because
Are
there's
you
two of
going
them.
in? Are you going in nice? Or are you going in
gonna start off
aggressive
nice.
from
I'm
the from the get go? Right.
Start
okay.
off nice.
All right.
Ready?
Let's go.
Let's go have a word. Let's go have a word.
Dude, they can't be living in our town like this.
No, that's not that, mate. He's been living here for a week. Do you know how much tax he owes? It's backdated.
Well, I would love them to both be in the house so we
Two
could.
very geared guys in this house. Two
Hello?
very geared guys. Oh,
Hello.
I don't know who this guy is. He seems friendly.
I just logged
This,
in.
Who's this?
this is a
I
random.
just bullet.
I do not know him.
Right, buddy.
Still the scared guy.
See you around. Can you? We'll see you in a minute. Go up there. You don't want to see this.
I kind of need one of you here. A sec.
We'll come find you.
No.
Hello. We're
Right,
back.
who's in the house?
Just the cleaners.
It's just still me. It's still me.
As you saw there.
Okay,
Joseph.
and where's
That
your
was-
friend? Where's your?
He's still in there in the shed next door.
Alright, well you just met Bully, yeah? He lives
I didn't meet him, but
well he lives in our town. He's one of our allies. He pays his way. Right.
how does that work? Is it?
You saw the respect
Is
he
it
gave
a-
us, yeah?
We've been here since day one.
He's literally
And
building.
unfortunately, to live in town, you've got to pay a tax.
Oh, okay.
That's the rules.
That's just new to me. I'm ready to hear.
Well,
Hit with it.
you're not even in charge,
Can you
are
hear this, Bubba? Can you hear this?
I think we're talking to the wrong guy.
That's awkward. He might be gone. I'm sorry. That's awkward.
He's
No,
not
he's
gone.
there.
He's,
He's
soaring,
building.
isn't he? Oh no, that is Bully
he's
raiding his
gone.
base, John.
I don't know how.
Can you do me a
how
favour?
else to say
Can you
that.
drop your gun on the floor
John, that's
just so
important information.
we don't
Bully's
feel on edge.
raiding their base.
I didn't even realize I had that.
I'm
still
just gonna keep
on my
hold of
shoulder.
it
I
for
have that
now.
too.
I'll give it back.
I feel more comfortable doing it like this.
But
I feel more comfortable now.
take that long time.
Then step away.
Alright, put your stuff back on. Put your stuff back on. I've confiscated your weapons temporarily. Hello? Is
Hello?
anybody home?
Bully was raiding them. That's what you heard.
Did hear that.
He's
I don't know
gone.
how else I can say it. I know he's not there.
He's logged out.
Right, okay. You have access to the base, yeah?
Yes.
Well, that's the thing. We need some compensation. Just to prove your loyalty to the town. And then we're happy to welcome you in. We just need a taxation.
What do I pay? I don't. What do
You
I
just gotta
get?
open your door and let's have a look.
He's definitely having a conversation in his head.
Oh yeah. He's thinking about a lot of stuff.
I
We're reasonable guys.
I know that. I guess kill me. I don't.
Whoa.
That wasn't an option.
That's not option. That's not option.
Okay. I don't know what.
Do you not want to be part of the
you
town?
know,
Do you not want to be part of us? We're
No,
powerful.
They'd rather be with us than against us.
I am.
There's an
I'm
alliance
with you.
in town.
Bro-
He's in a very difficult
Join the
situation.
alliance. Join the alliance. Join us. Pay the tax and join us. We're not going to clean you out. We're just going to take a few things that we need. He's so stressed. He's so stressed.
This is so awkward for me. I am.
Well, you got to man up and make a decision, I think.
What's awkward? The simple choice is join us or don't. Which one do you want?
Can I take a phone call for a sec?
I know my option, and I'm walking that direction.
I mean, there's probably better times to take phone calls, but I guess if you gotta go, you gotta go. I think he's gonna go in his base. His base door is currently open. I'm not quite sure what.
It's open.
Open for us to
It is open
peruse. We
to
will only
get
take.
whatever is payment.
We will
whatever.
not clean you out. We promise. 1 second though. Close it quickly, just because my friend is slightly.
Okay, I'm back.
He's coming back now. What's your name? Sorry, I forgot your name.
I'm Joseph.
Okay, hey Joseph.
I'm Joseph,
And
and,
your
I'm
friend
so
is
sorry
called
that was
Butcher?
awkward. Bubba.
Oh, that's okay. Okay,
His
who's
name is
Butcher? There was someone who came to our house yesterday.
don't think-
It might have been you. Asking for Butcher, or Butcher was
We-
asking for you. And the sign on this
Butcher.
says Butcher on here.
Oh, the guy.
Butcher
I
Pete.
might have forgot the guy I met. Yes, I know him. Pete. I know Pete. He left me.
Where
a
we
note.
at?
He opened the door, but you weren't ready, so I
I'm gonna
told
let
him to
you guys
close it
in
because I
and
don't know
I'm
what's
gonna
going.
read.
Okay. Do we want to go in and
I
get
was
trapped?
with this the whole
I'll stay
time.
One of us
outside.
stay outside, I guess.
Oh no, you stay outside. You stay
I
outside.
have. It was do or die. Like you're.
Fill your bag. You have a big
I let
bag.
y'all in to get, or I lose everything.
Yeah.
Anyway.
No, you don't. Do you want to take
I'm
my
gonna
big
read this
bag?
note.
I just picked up a bag. I'll be honest with you.
Where are we looking? There's no car. I thought there was a car.
These guys are
Look at that
Dirt
guy.
poor,
That guy
like-
is a good dude. By the way, This guy
It's
here
not
Ah,
one
oh, yeah.
is one of the coolest
mid of
people
the
I've ever met in my life.
everything. It's awful stuff.
Oh.
Like really bad stuff. Like I think I could have a whip round Spawn Town and get better stuff than this.
You got a lot of stuff in there, or
I mean,
I was
just for the
told
show.
that I've been newly invited to the family, and I only brought
Ah.
stuff once.
I see.
I brought them food and some stuff, and some
Yeah.
materials.
Well, it's good to have you on
So I
board.
couldn't even tell you. I was so torn.
Hang on.
apart in
Who's
that
this? Who's
house
this? Who's
just
this?
now. I don't know.
It's like
It's
supermarket
not
sweet.
someone I know.
Wait, there's a guy approaching. Good guy. Oh, two of them. Man, bully.
There's two people.
Yeah, stay
Oh,
back.
Lock us in his
Stay
base.
there. What's up?
Should we get in this guy's
Stay there.
base?
Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Who's this?
Excuse me. Long shot Larry.
What's up, Larry? Listen,
We're
these,
just-
How we doing?
these boys are joining the alliance.
So we'll see you guys later.
Okay.
We're just checking they're
It's
legit.
just filling me in. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we'll see you later.
Yeah.
What? They're part of the alliance. They live up there. Big base.
Don't need to cause a big scene. You could come in. I don't think he's going to slam the door. I actually am at a point where, like,
No,
I
because if they slam
I
the
could
door,
take a
they'd
plate
be up.
carrier.
They'd be up.
Plate carrier is
plate.
the one thing they've got.
Give me the plate.
Um,
If they shut us in, they'd be up so high.
I mean,
This is going well, Joseph. Nice and smooth.
I am very glad that it turned out this way.
I'm
I
glad
was
too.
scared. My heart was beating out of my chest.
We're sorry to stress you out, but we had to just be sure.
Your mask didn't help, but I love that it's going well.
It's going very well. It's very smoothly.
oh, have I just been kicked from the server?
I don't know. Have you?
I'm
I had
not on the
dreams of
server
this
anymore.
place,
Hang on.
and there was no snow, and it's so beautiful. I love
I
this
got
place.
disconnected.
It's lovely at
In
winter
his
time,
base.
isn't it? I keep talking.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the whole town coming a crowd round.
Nah, we can handle this.
Well, I will just say the only things I've got in my bag are a plate carrier, a hammer. A hammer we did desperately need,
Yeah.
and
Sorry, Joseph.
a couple
Oh
of
my
batteries.
Not very well, you
You
see.
okay?
That's it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I've not been feeling too well these last few days.
In my head, they had a car.
Yeah, I
And
know.
so
Well,
they
the
were
car-
probably
let's
had
just-
all
I
sorts.
could help.
You back in
I
yet?
gave Pete my last vitamin.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. and-
we
That's
ate
all right.
our last vitamins.
I'm
Okay.
very ill. Is there any medicine
All right.
there?
Yeah, I did take some vitamins.
I
mean, there's every chance- I will say, though-
I met Gary. Gary's awesome.
Gary's
trader
If it
awesome.
were
Gary.
us,
Yeah, Gary, Larry.
if it were us,
Oh yeah, they're all
probably
Aries. I forgot.
one
That
of
was
us
Larry
walks
that
out
we-
with the best stuff,
We just met.
which is definitely what they did.
Oh, you
Oh,
think
the
so?
one that-
Oh, yeah,
the one you
maybe.
were asking, who
yeah.
is it?
One of them was in here and then
Yeah,
disappeared.
she disappeared. Joseph, be honest, yeah? Your mate. Yeah? How
Yes.
much did he log out with?
I would have to ask him.
Feels like you might have gone with the good stuff, but we just took what we needed, just a small bag of supplies, and you'll find that most of your stuff is still there. 99.9% of it's still there.
If we still owe you something, please give me a price, and I will go find it.
No.
You're all good, Joseph.
After having a look around your base, I feel like I almost felt a bit bad taking anything. So yeah, you're all good. You're good. You're welcome to stay in town. Actually, if you need anything, you ask us, because
you're in the alliance
I feel
now,
like
Joseph.
maybe you will.
Oh my gosh, that feels good.
It's good to have you with us.
If y'all ever need anything, you please come tell me.
Yeah, and if we ever
Yeah,
go to
will
war,
do.
you coming with us.
I'm with it.
Yeah, we can together we can get rich.
I am with it.
And by the way, you're wondering what the tax is for. You're paying tax to us because we help keep town clear of bad people, keep it safe, all that stuff. So by us taxing you, we're using that to keep town safe. We're also using it to make sure everyone who's in town are good people.
Incoming.
So we are doing a service.
No, off they go.
Makes sense.
So yeah, we appreciate it.
I'm gonna close
see you
this back
around.
up now.
Tell who's your friend called? Bubba.
Bubba.
Tell Bubba. I'm sorry we didn't get to see him properly, but yeah, he's all good.
Take your longhorn,
We're all good.
Joseph.
Thank you guys. Thank you for not killing me.
Take your Vega.
Our pleasure.
Take that as well.
Thank you.
You're very
It was
welcome.
very nice to meet you both.
You too. Close
Yeah,
your doors,
you too.
mate.
Sorry if
Close
we
your
come off
doors.
slightly intimidating at the beginning, but we would scares us when new people move into town and we don't know about them.
I understand entirely.
All
All right,
cool.
let us know if you need anything. Do you want to play, Karen? You want to go in this aspect?
Take care, meds. All right.
That's basically, this is why I start. I give you the whole bag.
Jesus Christ.
It was like you'd find a stash in the woods that would have more stuff than they had in there. Which is why this part of me thinks that, I mean, there was some guns, to be fair, but I couldn't like carry more than, I couldn't carry another gun, basically.
All right. Well, no, that was, I'm so glad we did that in a way.
Well, I actually think, it sounds crazy, but everyone won. He lost a plate carrier, but he's in.
It's in the game. Yeah.
It seems nice.
We're not the mafia. We're not the mafia, but we're not dissimilar. But it's also like Gordon Ramsay, you know, and he goes into the restaurant and he batters them down and then he builds them back up. And that's what we did with that guy. We battered him down, put him in his place, showed authority, then we built him back up. We welcomed him in.
Sad that Bubba got scared off. But we'll speak to Bubba another time.
That's you, the heat buff.
If you're taking tax, it's worse than what Taka do it. Can I say this is like a out of character thing? Shout out to Tack, because without Tack, every server needs villains, right? And if everyone's nicey, that's not fun. You need people who are playing villains, but not killing on sight. And that seems like what Tack are doing perfectly. So although like our characters and everything we've seen, we don't like Tack, I actually think that servers like this need bandits. Which is why we're doing it.
No.
I don't talk too fussed about hanging around talking to these guys.
Hello?
No, there's a trader up there. They might have some long shots.
Is that a large building there?
Lag? Oh,
Yeah,
I got kicked off a minute ago. Right, can we go off to the MEZ? I'm going to put my KM on
bumpers
there.
and stuff work. By the way, the shed dudes are in the town alliance now.
What?
They're in the gang. They're in the alliance.
They're Emily Coco, whatever.
What do you say?
He's got a problem with that. He wanted to raid him, so he's like, okay, whatever. Just out of interest, we can.
How many gates
Oh no, we
they
can.
got?
They're not worth raiding. And if you raid them, then you're out of the alliance, buddy.
Mate, I was trying to talk to you before you went there. The front gate's only on 20%.
Honestly, we're still inside, mate. We got in there anyway with words. That's how real men raid.
Oh, really?
It's not worth a raid.
Okay. I just don't like so many people here. I've got neighbours on my street as well now.
Wow, they paying tax? They need to pay a tax.
I like it. I like it.
Right, can we go to museum?
What do I need to bring?
Nothing really. It's
Got
just
a
a
plate.
nice, one. Nice chill one. Oh, that's not.
Look at this best thing. We need, okay. Oh yeah, wolves. There's wolves by who? Did you want to go south to the wolves first, or MZ might have had wolves?
Well,
I
so
can't
they're
remember.
under your protection now, are they?
Yep.
Under our protection, we're all in alliance.
Yeah.
Is that-
Sort of made that cool for us, though.
Well, we were here first, so.
Okay.
You're lucky you're not paying tax.
Mate, Bully, have you got a problem, mate?
Oh, yeah. Tax? I've been giving you all sorts, mate.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
don't,
yeah.
technically,
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Yeah. Without even
No,
being
but hang
taxed
on.
for it.
Do we have a problem?
He sounds like he's got
I
a
just
problem.
wanted to get in there and see what was going on, that's all.
Well, we've been in there.
Honestly, you'd
We've been in
find
there,
better loot if you just went to Brent.
Yeah. Loot any town nearby.
I'm
you'd have
lagging.
better loot.
Is it me lagging today, or is it the server?
I feel like it's the server.
I've gone again. It might be
Everyone's
me, 'cause you've
frozen.
not- Right,
I've not
okay.
gone.
I'm glad that I've gone. It
I
might
don't
be
No, I've not gone. Yeah, you and Bully have gone at the same time. This is a server problem. It's not you. It's something else.
it might be.
But I'm not gone. My internet's so bloody good now that I can withstand the lag.
Where's Vince? Welcome in. Take Joseph with you and help him out. See, this is where we bottle it. We go from robbing a guy, gotta pox him and shoot him, to basically keeping him.
But they earned it, to be fair. Like, you know, they had the choice. They almost didn't do it.
Yeah, I like these slightly escalatingly confrontational vibe in town as well. Right, I'm back in. Can we just go to the MBZ before we get stuck in like too many conversations?
Yeah. I have a feeling Bully's gonna become a
South, right?
problem.
Yeah, he's also. I think he's wily enough to
What
be bothered to sit there and hacksaw raid and stuff.
Well, they had 2 doors anyway.
I'm talking about our doors.
Oh, alright. Yeah.
I did have a quick look to see if I could build a palisade kit, but I couldn't.
I think you
So
need
we must be missing something. Oh, or is it rope
I
and
think
sticks?
it's built on rope and sticks.
Right, okay.
And then you put a kit down. That would be fun. And I actually don't have to go anywhere today anymore. I've just had that's what that call was.
Oh,
Up
right,
to the
okay.
point where it was cancelled.
Nice. Okay. Well, there you go. Off the bat, we are helping town.
That was fun.
Damn.
That was really fun.
Thank you very much for the $5 New Zealand, and all we got was this bleeding hammer. To be honest with you, when I saw the hammer, I actually thought, well, that is one thing we do need.
Yeah.
So that is actually, do you know what? As crazy as it sounds, it's not a bad deal. How bad people are we? Where he let us into his house.
Yeah.
We very we had a lot of restraint. We took a plate carrier and a hammer, and now they're in the alliance of town. That actually kind of feels quite reasonable.
Yeah, I think we're reasonable guys.
That we could be a lot worse than that.
The choice was in their hands. It could have got really unhinged. They would have been poxed and murdered. But they chose
But I like
peace.
the fact that they took a leap of faith by trusting us, and although we did rob them, we weren't ridiculous about it.
Nah. The bicycle's gone. I was just checking. It's quite nice that there's a bicycle spawn right by our house, and if you know where they all are,
Yeah.
you can just
And we will protect them.
yeah.
We will protect them.
Yeah.
Well, if in Ozanka, imagine there was gunshots in Ozanka. It's not possible that people from the Alliance will run over and help. You know
What
what I
do you
mean?
mean?
It's nice to be a community.
What do you mean justice for Joseph? He was happy. He was happy in the end. I could hear him. He's well happy.
Cheers, butts. Someone's got to play the villain. Imagine watching a James Bond movie, but there's no villain. It's just James Bond walking around
Just walking around.
Tesco. Would be a very good movie, would it?
There's no wolves
right,
in
okay.
MEZ zone. I don't know how much we
But there
care
are
about the
wolves
secret.
by... No, I kind of want to hit the Hooter walls first.
Well, that's south. That we're gonna.
Where are we?
Let's go hard
We're going
right.
south.
Are we?
All we've been doing is running south.
Ah, sweet. Okay.
This is the Meriton. This is Meriton and military just over the horizon.
And the
Is
junction
it
want to
just
take a
south of our
left.
house? Okay, that's cool. Left here.
There was a gunshot there. I'm sure there's nothing.
They can look after themselves.
Yeah, we were left town. We left town
It's
now.
probably Bully shooting Joseph or something in it.
Probably.
If we,
Yeah, you know.
if you read the small print, it's if we're free and around and in town and can be bothered and something kicks off, we'll help defend you.
Yeah, but also he has to go to war with us if we go to war.
Did you take meds? I've only got one vitamin, but have you got some?
We've got 6 left, yeah. I'm working on it. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Dano. Legal. Good morning, guys. Welcome in. That was a fun start to the stream.
Can you get a TLDR on yesterday? I can't even remember. Oh, yesterday I do remember. We went to a church and found some Yellow King lore that was referenced in the Resurrection Ring. We went to... John got NBC and went to the Ghast factory looking for a glow plug, but
Some
actually
lore.
found some lore. Then died. Then we met up in Sarnawek, which is kind of like... What's that town in The Walking Dead where they actually all live together in a big walled compound? That place.
Yeah, that place.
It's like a big... it's like the most impressive collection of bases with like big walls that we've seen on the server. We met... Oh, I can't remember names now. The Scavenger Kings and the Southern Alliance. And the Southern Alliance were really nice. And they gave us the glow plug we were looking for. So yesterday we got 2 bits of lore and a glow plug, which basically means we're ready for the bunker mission. That's the breakdown for yesterday. I'm sure more that happened than that, but I can't remember.
Yeah, it was a pretty good day. Pretty good day of stuff.
So is this road taking us to Husa?
This road. Look if you take that dirt trail shortcut. The wolves are out to the west of Hootel, so yeah, this dirt trail and then out. Basically, the wolves will be up in this forest over here.
Once we get to Huta, we'll take it west.
Okay. The wolves might not
Yeah.
be there, obviously, right? People could kill them. We might kill
Yeah,
them.
I mean, we'll hear him before we see him, I guess. If I were DayZ, I would remove the wolf howl audio and just have them jump scare you. Do you know the distant one where you're like, oh, someone's got wolves on them?
Yes.
That seems a bit lame. Take
Right.
that out. Just have a wolf. Right now, you know you're not going to get attacked by a wolf right now. But imagine you didn't know that and a wolf just went... "Bark."
Sometimes
That'd
they
be so
do
much
that.
better.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, I don't like the... I mean, maybe we're nerds and we know the meta stuff.
You're saying it's a
but,
bit
like,
too game mechanic-y.
Yeah, like, oh, here comes a wolf. We've got about a minute. It's going to run at us. And if it's not at us, that means there's someone else here. Just take that away. Make it more random and unpredictable. Gabba, welcome in.
Right, who's up? West.
West
Yeah,
we go.
wolf.
But again, if we don't hear the howl, kind of.
I'll
no.
throw a bear steak and then it'll lure them.
Yeah.
Just need a pack of wolves.
Can you base raid through doors on this server? Yes. We've done it. We did do a raid. We used up quite a lot of our good explosives on a base. And
Cross this opening, get into the forest, and then that's where the wolf symbol is. Morning, humans. Morning, Michael. Morning, Andrew.
you have to explode. You can either hacksaw through the code lock, or you can just damage the wall like normal with guns and explosives. The door, you have to raid through doors, you can't raid through walls. But yeah, welcome in everyone. It's not seeming very likely on the wolf front.
Well, hang on.
This would be great. If you hear a wolf noise now, that basically means we've got both got sleeping bags. That'd be huge.
Would be huge.
How many hacksaws did it take to saw off a lock? One, right?
Yeah, one hacksaw.
One hacksaw. But it takes like 40 minutes, 20 minutes? I can't remember. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. But that seems way too short. I think it's 20 minutes.
So this is Wolf Woods. We split up.
Yeah. Do you know what I might... Is this wolf as in like we're now on the wolf head? As in...
Yep.
What I might do... I need to quickly turn my aircon thing on. So I might make a fire and just sit in Wolf Woods. But I kind of want to sit next to you just in case...
Alright, that's good.
eaten
So I
by
might go
wolves.
get a coffee after.
Let's do that. And you stay where you are. I'll regroup with you.
I don't have any
Actually-
melee weapons at all. I'm so poor right now.
Oh yeah, come here. I don't know why, but I'm carrying 2 combat knives. So,
Okay, cool.
and then yeah, let's just make a fire here. I got this cool lighter from the base as well. I don't know if it's rare, but
That's that rare one I've been saving.
well, I won't die.
I'm still wearing my magic ring.
Yeah, I think if you got it, use it at this point. You'd be
Yeah.
gutted if you died and didn't revive. That literally, you took it off for about 10 minutes yesterday, and that exact
Died.
thing happened.
Crazy.
I've just realised, where are the bushes? Can't see
A little tree. No, that's bark.
Ah, my thing's gonna run out.
There's no bushes in Wolf Woods.
There really is.
I got a bush. Firewood bush.
Yeah, got one over there.
Here we go. They should add mountain lions. Mountain lions. I don't think that would work
Someone
in the
could-
regions. I'm not sure. They're
It
like.
was on Bitterroot. Probably the first time
There was
we
an
saw
American
those.
map had mountain lions.
Okay, yeah, well, you go first if you want.
Okay. Sure.
And we'll just chill out by the fire and chat. Right, welcome in everyone. Sorry, we had a bit of an action-packed start there. Just so easy being heroes, I guess. Saving town and all that. So yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, Johnny Stash. How's everyone doing? We're back again. We're back again. You can't get rid of us at the moment. How you all doing? What is the best game to play with your friends? Well, I would say DayZ. Believe it or not. Although actually you could make an argument that in some cases it's the worst game. I think I've said before, but my brother and his friends, this was like 5 years ago now, tried to play, but they're like console friends. And they downloaded DayZ and they're like, right, it sounds good. DayZ sounds good. And they spawned in, and I think they were like, one Friday night or something, they went to play it. And they all spawned around Chinaris, clueless about what to do. And they just struggled to meet for like 4 hours straight. Dying, couldn't meet up. There's a bunch of them trying to play together. And I think they rage quit and never played it again. So, in a way, DayZ's not a good game to play with friends if you're new to the game. Obviously on PC it's slightly different because you can pick servers where you like choose your spawn and stuff. But yeah, there's other games. What's the best co-op game you've ever played, or multiplayer game? John needs a vitamin. I don't know if I can. What's the best multiplayer game? Yeah. GoldenEye. That was good. You miss those days of DayZ, fond memories. Yeah, Gears of War. Gears of War, good. Anything's better with like a team, for sure. I was trying to find, who remembers Game Battles? Game Battles back in the day was a website where you could register. So I had a Gears of War clan, loads of COD clans, FIFA clans, Rainbow Six Vegas, right? And you would, you'd register a team on Game Battles, all very formally, like you register your team. And then you get clan matches, and they're quite like official feeling. And you get like a time and a date and an opponent, and then you go and you join a private match and you play this. You play the match of like, let's say it's COD, Search and Destroy, and then you upload your results, and it gets officially registered on a website, and you have to like provide evidence if there's a dispute and stuff. But Game Battles was a lot of fun, but that's closed down now. I tried to find like my old account and stuff recently. Mecha Chameleon, Valheim. Mecha Chameleon feels like, is it still kicking? Is it still going strong? It felt like a flash in the pan for like 2 weeks of like being mega popular. Is it still going strong, or is like, I know it had that scandal with like hackers and stuff. I think that probably, or hackers or whatever it was, Trojan software or something. Ark, Grounded, Armor, Valheim, Warzone, Splinter Cell Double Agent. Now we're talking. Warzone during COVID might have been peak gaming. I agree. Warzone was amazing. I've seen some clips. My algorithm's been showing me COD trolling clips, and I've not played a COD in a few years. But some of the clips I'm seeing, people are like, first of all, their skins are like cartoon characters, and they're flying around in wingsuits, doing crazy stuff. But is that why the next COD they're like, we're going back to the basics here?
Hi, I'm back.
Back. I agree, Limp.
You talking about? You complaining about Call of Duty?
Not complaining about it, but just like I've not played in a few. I haven't even kept up with them basically. But if the next one is more similar to a Call of Duty 4, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
I don't think it'll ever go that far. I don't think it'll ever go back to that. Where like you
what's
can
the one
barely jump.
where you were in like a? It wasn't Titanfall, but you were in mech suits
so
on COD. Does that make sense? Or have I made that one up?
In
There was a
mech
COD
suit.
where you were like in a borderline mech suit, jumping on walls and stuff.
That sounds
That one.
sounds right. Yeah.
That one really lost me. I I would love a World at War. I loved World at War. I would love another one of them, but I don't think that would sell very well.
Call of Duty. Set in the olden days.
Yeah, I don't think the kids. Everything's marketed at kids now, and I don't think kids are buying World War.
They're not that
games.
interested in a Thompson.
No, Thompson used to be my favourite gun. Maybe still is. I remember as a kid, I desperately wanted a Thompson BB gun. Never got it. Advanced Warfare. Yeah, that one really lost me.
Yeah, I wasn't into them at that point. I've tried a few of the newer ones. One of them I paid for. I played it with my sister and some friends. It was fine, and then I tried I think it was maybe the newest one, and it was just like I played the beta or something for free, and it was like absolute garbage.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, Warzone, in the state we played it in COVID, was really good. I'll give them that. They were back with a bang.
Warzone was good. Battlefield's popping off again. Battlefield's had a little resurgence coming back. It's had some got some new maps that people are loving. Tropical Islands.
Okay, right. I'll be back in literally a minute.
Warzone was genuinely really good. Battlefield also had like a Warzone type thing called it's just Battle Royale. I do like Battlefield. I don't know what was wrong with this newest one. It didn't do that well, but people seem to be happy with the new map. I really loved the old. Again, I don't know if it's just like an age thing. Ooh, guess it. We loved Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare 2. Like they were just sort of grounded. Less ground, and then you had Battlefield, Bad Company 2. Like those Battlefields, for me, they were my favorite by a mile.
Bad Company 2 demo I played more than any demo ever, probably.
I played that game religiously. The demolition of the walls was like revolutionary. They lost that.
But the real question is, when's Badlands coming? Well, we know. Well, I'm guessing it's going to be middle of October. Something like the 14th. But I don't know exactly. But it will be in October. Okay.
No wolves, sadly.
No. Let's just go MEZ.
I think what I like about Battlefield is the big maps. And this new... Oh, that was it. The new one didn't have... They weren't that big of maps, I felt like. I like it when you can get lost sort of behind enemy lines.
Well, when I was playing Hell Let Loose recently, that's the same vibe. You feel like, on COD, Search and Destroy, that you're one of 5, and it's like... You can't go on like a weird little solo mission, whereas on like Hell Let Loose or Battlefield, you can just properly come up with a mad plan and like go on your own little adventure.
Same with us. That's what I love about Armor too. Armor Reforged.
Yeah.
Like the map's so big, you just do whatever you want. And I love that feeling. So we failed on the wolves. Be frozen.
No, I'm here.
Was your character frozen?
No, I was texting.
In that case, we ditch the wolves and we go northeast to the MEZ. Just straight northeast.
All right, let's do it.
Little Millie here.
Where did we... I can't remember the answer, right? Soonbag side quest, sort of, yeah. Where did we get all the grenade launcher ammo?
Convoys with Spud.
Right, well that's where we need to go again, because grenade launcher ammo was pretty good for raiding.
We need Spud for that, because I don't know. Or a map. Spud was so quick at knowing where to go.
Also, we're probably like 2, 3, 4 weeks in, to maybe more, including experimental. Scar. The Scar being around. What's everyone's experiences with the Scar been like? Who's had it? Who's used it? Who likes it? Who doesn't like it? I went on the DayZ Reddit and they were complaining about like why add the Scar? It just makes the LAR redundant and is a big sweaty endgame weapon that no one wants. We all want more interesting guns and stuff. Oh, but then they also did a video. DayZ released a video about the other gun that they're adding. The what is it?
I didn't see it. What is it?
81. It's like a new old school submachine gun thing. I didn't watch the video, I just saw the title.
Another SMG. I just want rifles, man. Give me rifles.
But this is quite a cool one. This is like a dated one. MP28.
MP28.
So to be fair, they might just be chucking the Scar out because they've got a lot that they're holding back too. So yeah, the MP28 is.
I like
out. They had a
MP
whole
guns,
video
to be
like
fair.
documenting that. Probably should mention
MP5.
it. Yeah, what?
I like MP guns. I don't know what's MP.
Oh, right.
Machine pistol.
Actually, could be. I was about to do a city one, but then maybe you did get it. The new Luger pistol, yeah.
Yeah, not interested in that at all.
I like it though. Like it's got cap, but it's not going to change the game. It's just basically visually different to another 9x19 pistol that would spawn in a PD or somewhere. Well, I guess what we want, or what everyone wants, is like, and it's a lot to ask for, something with a load of personality, or like a new ammo type, or like not just certain new guns starting to feel a bit like a reskinned different gun. Whereas like you want one that doesn't replace something, it doesn't overlap at all. It just like completely gap in the market.
I lost my gold Colt that was engraved. It's that when I engraved it right at the beginning of my whole adventure on day one.
You could get it back though. Imagine I went to the trader and you just see it on someone's like.
Oh, imagine. And I go, let me check that, please, mate.
World War II machine gun in caliber 9x19. Is that the MP28? It's 9x19. They need to add the 45-70 carbon. Oh, I was watching one of the war films recently, and they were using. Is it M1 carbine that was on World at War, and it used to be brilliant for hardcore. No, M1 carbine. M1 carbine.
And they're the same? They're not the same.
No, the M1 carbine's like the classic. I mean, I've just googled it now. Semi-automatic rifle chambered for the 30 carbine cartridge, but it was in World at War. But I recognise that from some of the war films. Not that they should add that, but I just thought about that.
Good morning, Katie. Hello.
Thompson
Hello,
would be very
Michaels.
cool.
I think they should have added a just for bit character, some sort of automatic pistol with like an extended mag. To me, that's cool.
Yeah, as long as it's like got a unique selling point, then yeah, and that does.
Like there's one I've seen one on a modded server. I really loved it. It was like basically an IJ, but it's automatic, and it had an extended
like
pistol mag, and it had you could add a suppressor to it. It was a sick little gun, which is like cool guns is what I want. Cool, satisfying to use guns.
Yeah, or I'd even take guns. Well, not even guns. Do you know, like when they added the crossbow, or when they added the grenade launcher, although we don't really use the grenade launcher that much. Stuff that is like a little bit out there. Like imagine they added a slingshot that you can fire small stones from. Small stones are ammo for slingshots. They're good for killing rabbits. And they cut like a sporter if you shoot a person. And that's it. You added the slingshot.
I'm not. I'd have a compass.
Yeah, it's got to be because we always drive down this road and that.
So we got to go north
for the NEZ.
Yeah.
NEZ. Let me have a look.
Got a teddy bear suppressor. Was that teddy bear suppressor just a teddy bear? It was a teddy bear.
It's just a bit goofy for my liking.
I don't really like it.
Yeah, we want to go northeast, which is just imagine we're going to the trader on that other server, basically. Way around.
What other cool guns could they add? Carbine. Oh, if it's a carbine, it's got a mag. So the M1 carbine has a mag. M1 Garand has a internal chamber. Isn't the Browning BAR? Isn't that a beast of a gun? Isn't that like a 308? Almost like a LMG.
I don't know what you'd call it. I remember it from other games, but I don't know the details.
Maybe not an
around it.
LMG, but I feel like it's a hard hitter, you know? Water pistol. I actually think a water pistol would be quite fun. You could drown people.
That's very Dead Rising. You used to have a water pistol in that, and it would like stagger zombies, I'm pretty sure.
An Uzi, a Tech 9 or a Mac 10. I feel like the Car 98K is cool, but we already have the Mosin, and they don't have the ammo types. They said that they won't be adding guns, that they were not adding any new ammo types, probably ever, so you're basically limited to what we have in the game. Pick from that. Imagine they could add like quad barrel shotgun.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I've been
Is that a
watching a
thing?
lot of Kentucky Ballistic, and well, yeah, Kentucky Ballistic. I watched a video yesterday where he had seven
Seven barrels. Well, shoot them all at once.
barrels. Yeah,
Um,
but that's like a custom thing. Although he said it used to be used on pirate ships actually, or ships. But
oh yeah.
yeah, they've got the difficult thing of like you said, it's got to be like slightly region and time specific. They should have riot shields. I played a few servers with riot shields. There was a vent I shoutcasted where they used riot shields a lot. They're kind of interesting. Probably not as good as they sound though. There was one of the CODs where riot shields were really, if you used them right, they were really good. Especially if you combine it with like a throwing knife.
I quite like riot shields on COD. Just a bit of fun, isn't it?
Yeah. Welcome in, Howard.
Yeah. Morning, Hound.
This is Winter Livonia, cutie pie. Okay, we must be drifting into the MEZ shortly.
Okay. Still ill.
I've run out of meds.
There's actually not a light machine gun, is there? And I guess the AKM is the closest thing with a 75 round drum mag.
Yeah, I was thinking it could be quite good. I just feel like the temptation is always to add guns, the best guns. But whenever they add the best guns, I never get to use them. Well, if they added a big light machine gun with a 100 round mag or whatever, I'd never get rounds on it.
That's why I really like the R12. I think that was such a great addition. It's so strong, so obtainable. It's cool looking. Reminds me of like Spaz 12 would have been cooler for me because it's the gun you'd use back in the day on like video games.
Yeah. Wonder whether you can live anywhere you want on it.
Like here.
Yeah, just think of that. I'm sure you can't. I'm sure if you read the rules, you like can't build in the MEZ or something.
Right.
Right, I've just changed my jacket. All of a sudden, I've got a little bit of a thing going.
I lost my whole thing. I need to get another beekeeper's outfit. If I get a chance. That would make me feel a lot happier.
Yeah, I got a bit. I bought one, and then within the hour died, and I was like, oh, can't be bothered to buy another one. But yeah, we should probably buy loads and keep in the house. That would be good.
Weapon attachments could be good to add. The problem, I like the idea. The problem is I hate all the attachments in game now. I hate the flashlights. I hate the crap you find that you never ever need. The butt stocks. It's just wasting like a loot spot.
Yeah, although I bet there are some people who like we're guilty of not caring about stuff like butt stocks, but there'll be some people who really care about stuff like butt stocks and hand guards. But I guess that's my point about like high tier stuff. Very, very, very rarely am I surviving long enough to get an AK, get a hand guard, attach a hand guard, get a butt stock, attach a butt stock. I'm dead long before any of that is even a thought.
Are we just running out the gas?
Well, the gas, we want to run... Well, actually, no. That might be the one place we don't want to go.
East of the gas is a car crash.
Oh, yeah, Lemborg. Yeah, let's just go Lemborg then. If we find the gas and then just go east from it. That's Lemborg and car crash. They should add different Zeds with different attack patterns. Well, Stonefly, welcome to Badlands. They've added a whole bunch, maybe like 14 new zombie skins that fit the theme of the map, and they have new attack patterns. So, happy customer there. Welcome in, Nancy.
Molotov seems like an unbelievably obvious thing to add when they have glass bottles and rags in the game, and matches and lighters.
Well, modders have done it. The problem with modding is, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, it's easier to make a PC mod that works than to make an official Molotov that then has to work on console and everything. There's something... Because Hayes says Molotovs, but they say it's impossible. It exists on a mod. There's a really good Molotov mod that works really well. Not only that, it has like fire spread. So like zombies catch on fire, and you can catch on fire, your dog can catch on fire. But I remember talking to one of the devs and like making an official mod that goes across all platforms and stuff is a lot more challenging. Especially because they have limited resources, limited team members, and how long does it take to make a working Molotov and fire thing, and then how much payoff would they get for putting all of that time and money into making Molotovs? I don't know. I guess they got to weigh it all up. But you're right. If you can think of a cool idea, almost definitely exists as a PC mod. In fact, everyone think of a cool idea that they could add to DayZ, and I'll tell you if I'm aware of a mod that does it. And if it's an obvious apocalyptic thing, I promise you, it already exists.
Flying a kite.
I don't know. Probably, but I don't know. But that's particularly apocalyptic, although I'm sure some people would do it.
I don't know if I've ever flown a kite my whole life.
PPSH. PPSH exists, missions exist, shooting from vehicles exists, skateboards exist, heavy snow, and skis. I'm sure skis would exist. I've not seen it. Just going with my gut. Sandbags, depending on what you mean, exists. Climbing a tree. Climbing a tree.
That sounds funny.
I don't know that does exist. I'm trying to think of any climbing.
He might have got us there, climbing a tree.
Bikes exist. Shooting pistols out of a car exists. Bringing clothes to drinking water, I would guess that exists, because separately those things exist. Code locks for bikes, I'm pretty sure that exists, or at least combination locks exist. Snowmobiles exist, we did a video on that years ago. Dogs exist, tree houses exist. Rideable chickens doesn't exist. Pooing exists, it's on this server. Hot air balloons exist. There's hot air balloons on this server, but not drivable. but I reckon there's drivable. I would imagine there's drivable ones. Throwable spears exist because there's a throwable damage mod and spears exist, so that exists. Gliders, I don't know. Flamethrower exists. I would say almost every single idea you've come up with exists. Swiss Army knife exists. Molotov exists. Terraforming and tunnel underground exists now, thanks to Badlands. Poison blow dart. I think that exists. Cooking beans in a pot. You might have got me there. That might be the one thing, as simple as it is. That
Wait, that sounds so simple. That's crazy. Stevie Cause, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Appreciate it. And he's gifted out 5 subs to 5 other people. Now to Nafta, Mango, Dan, Mahone, and the last one. Cheers, Stevie.
Thank you very much, Stevie Cause. Appreciate that.
Thank you, Stevie.
Basically, shout out to the modding community, because if it wasn't for modders on PC making new maps, new server ideas, new mods for other people to use on their servers, I don't know where DayZ would be right now. I think there's a good chance that a YouTube channel or a streamer channel would be much harder to exist without all of that stuff.
Yeah, imagine there was no maps, no community maps or anything like that, no mods.
Playing Chinaris and Livonia over and over again with no mods would get much more repetitive, much faster. But on PC, we could go play Star Wars DayZ if we really wanted. So shout out to the modding community. And console, I wish, if it was up to me, you'd have that too. But maybe DayZ 2. If DayZ 2, I imagine it's going to work like Reforger in terms of modding. So like, I would almost guarantee that DayZ 2 will have console modding.
We'll have mods and maybe even crossplay.
Where's Lord of the Rings roleplay map? I feel like Lord of the Rings DayZ map or server existed.
We played it.
Mixed up.
We played Lord of the Rings
Skyrim.
one. It was like Urukai and stuff.
But why do I not remember us making a crazy thumbnail with like Gollum in it? I don't remember
We
the
did have
branding
Gollum in
of,
it. We did.
There you go, it does exist. I don't remember that one, but I do remember Witcher, Skyrim, and a few other sort of similar ones. Thank you, Stevie. I guess this is Lupina here. Well, hang on, did we want to go to Lupina, or I guess
North.
we walked past the crash? Check them out. The crash should have been like a minute ago, right?
Crash.
No.
Just north of Lemborg in the
I'm saying
open.
Lupina, but I mean Lemborg. So yeah, we want to go around to the north of this town. This is
Alright. Are we south?
So north is over here.
Should be up in that field then.
How long will it take for any Badlands mods? How long will it take for any Badlands mods? What do you mean by that?
Oh, like people modding the map. I think it'll be modded pretty
Day 2?
quickly on PC. Yeah, very quickly. I think most people won't want mods
within
like
the
that
hour.
first.
Within the hour, there'll be like community Badlands servers. I'm sure.
Cheers, Stevie. Appreciate that.
Depends how they release it, I guess.
Well, yeah, because all servers are going to go, right, take that map. We're going to turn that into our... We're going to put all our PvP mods on there. We're going to put all of our... Put an Audi R8 on there. And dinosaurs. How long till Badlands dinosaur server?
Yeah, it'll all pop up. Within 1 week, there'll be all sorts. But, obviously... makes sense to give it a go as it's designed, first of all. Chicken. Well, we're north of Lemborg, so whatever the crash is, if it's on a road, it would be on either this dirt. I'm thinking it's not a convoy indicator, is it? What else could it be?
Nah, because there's not that many of them. And it's north of the wall. Like, there's not a convoy.
And it's
up
definitely
there, is
a
there?
car, not like a helicopter. Is it?
It's an upside down car as far as I can work out.
Let me have a look.
So up in the field.
How about flyable drones that drop grenades? Jeremy, I don't know if you're having a laugh or not, but we have one in our base on this server. So yeah. Yeah, it's sort of a bit more northwest, maybe. Off this road to the west. Let me have a look. Over here.
Crashed car. Yeah, we gotta get a controller, and then we can fly our drone, and we're in the right place to maybe get controller.
That's a good one, Gav. As far as I know, there is no mod that lets you paint signs like Rust, and I love that on Rust. There must be a limitation, because otherwise you would think someone would make that. No worries, Jeremy. Ours technically doesn't drop grenades. Ours is a cargo one, but there are others that do.
Got us a doe.
Nice.
Ability to launch an observation satellite to observe the ground. That sounds like a Rust thing, like looking down from the satellite. Sounds crazy.
Yeah, that does sound complicated, but...
I only got 2 pieces of meat from that deer.
I don't know. Whatever this icon is, it might be dynamic. It's hard because I don't know what we're looking for, really.
Do you think you're in the exact spot?
Not really, but I feel like, well, maybe we've passed it. If I don't see zombies in 3 minutes, I'm out. Start the clock. How about a pogo stick? That would be good. Someone talked about unicycles yesterday. Thermal vision. On the mod, in 2012, they had thermal vision scopes. So I'm sure they exist nowadays, if they existed back then. Right. Depending on how much you want to look around. Oh, it's jumped.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me.
What? There's nothing.
But Lemborg, did you look in the town at all? This
No.
is technically a red square. Does that not make it
Red square around the MUZ zone.
It's apparently where you find key cards, right? According to someone.
I suppose so.
I might have a whip round town. Flamethrowers that burn down wooden doors, zombies, players, and vegetation. There is that burn down zombies and players, but if you're talking like Sons of the Forest, fire spread, that would be cool. That would be very cool. Yeah, let's have a look around, because there's a chance it could be, there might be a keycard here. We don't often loot, whatchamacallit.
I might cook a deer.
You cook a deer, I'll loot around. Hatchet?
You can hear a chicken.
Yeah, chicken near me. I got chicken.
There's
can't-
horse stables. There's horse stables on this server, and horses, so you can actually stable your horses.
Yeah.
Just such a weird, but cool, very cool. You can literally ride horses on here. That's sort of become a bit normal.
But do you remember though, 4 or 5 years ago when we did a horse mod showcase and it was like cursed? And think about now how good they are. So like even the progression in modding is going through the roof. I don't know if that's people just, if it's the same modders who have just like got better over years, or whether the tools to make the mods are better, or what it is. But even just the quality of the mods is like skyrocketing.
Can I bring your lighter quick? There you go.
Yeah, even better. I think I've got.
Did you get that chicken?
Yeah, so there's a chicken and a lighter. The horse was horrific. I like it when we reference old videos and people remember them. Because that really was 5 years ago, something like that.
Yeah, it's a long time ago. It's funny though.
Been around. Who thinks we're going to be here in 5 years from now? We've been here for 5 years. Who thinks we're going to be here in 2030? We plan to be here, but like, I don't know. I don't know how YouTube works. How often? What's the average lifespan of a YouTube channel before they like fall off, become irrelevant?
In 5 years, wouldn't that be like just about DayZ 2 dropping? So we'll come.
Still around.
Hopefully we'll be able to make a comeback on DayZ 2. Depends if you have kids. That's true. Stuff like that can change people's goals in life, I suppose.
Isn't it funny though that in, let's say DayZ 2 drops in 2031, right?
Yeah.
Like, it genuinely could happen. That means in 2030 we're still here on this one.
Yeah.
But I guess at least we know it's coming. And this one's perfectly good to still be around in 2030, but
In
it's just funny to
2030.
me that
I'd
we
be
might still
mad.
be sitting here talking about, I wonder what they would have added in 4 more years. Where were we at 4 years ago?
So
Cow
it's slow
wasn't the thing.
progress though, isn't it? It's like one DLC every 3 years.
But look at the player graph of DayZ. They had a massive lull. Obviously they released and they were quite popular in the early days. We weren't around streaming, we were playing, we weren't streamers. But they went through a big dip in player count for a few years. So I guess why would you invest in DLCs when your player count is down? And then it's like had a resurgence. So now they are like investing in it. But there was a bit where it like kind of hibernated for a few years there.
It's right around the time we started a YouTube channel. The game started pumping off. Really weird.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, yeah. 2016 to 2020, exactly that. It really, you can actually see it on the the player chart. It goes from like, it like basically flatlines for a bit, and then it just goes crazy afterwards. So that's why they're reinvested, and that's probably why there hasn't been a lot going on. Like, on paper, it looks like there wasn't enough DLCs, but why would you invest in DLCs if you've run the numbers and it doesn't add up? Yeah, this town was a bit of a dud, really. It's a red square on the map, but it just seems like a very, very slim pickings crumble town.
My theory is, in any of the red squared map towns around the MEZ, there's probably a chance to get either a watchman's key or a key card, just like randomly anywhere in one of these houses.
Problem is, I'm bad at looting anyway, but I'm really bad at looting these. Especially if we're looking for a key card on the floor or something. DayZ Research thanks to DRL Quest and many other community maps. Yeah, because didn't don't embarrass myself here. When did the mouse come out? Just before the resurgence, right? Stuff like that. This is me. Do you want to just head on to the next?
Do you need food?
Up to Borek. I mean, I'm
Oh, yeah.
yellow, but I'm guessing you could quite a little bit. I'll have at least one.
Yeah, take that. Arthur, good morning. You joke about it, but streamers help so much. That's why they invited you to Prague. Well, yeah, literally, yeah. I guess that is you know, they see our value. They've gone right. Well, these guys are showing off the game loads. Hey, we've done 500 million views on YouTube.
500 million. Actually, it's a lot more than
500
that, but like you can't really. It's like more like 600 million. But 500 million sounds better than 600 million, maybe.
Yeah.
We might have sold a few copies.
Yeah, we probably sold a few.
Okay, right. Let's just go to Borek, next red town along.
Eat that chicken.
Okay. North, basically north. A little bit east.
Borek. Is it worth checking out that temple? It's to the east. It's about the same distance away as Borek, but to east.
Hang on, what symbol now?
Well, I don't know. You
Thank
once
you,
told
Arthur, for
me.
gifting a member to yourself. On
Arthur,
on
what you
Warcraft
done,
Fund.
mate? That's
We
so
went around
kind of you.
houses to do that.
Cheers, Arthur.
Do you
And
mean
congratulations,
the
Arthur.
temple?
A temple that may or may not exist.
Ah, yeah. No, it definitely exists because I spoke to someone that's been in it. But yeah, let's do that. I like that. I'd actually completely forgotten that that was a thing.
I remember we go
called
last
that.
time outpost get a couple of bee suits. I mean, killer suits. I'm finding
Not
it
only
hard
that,
to spot
I've
you.
got really good information about where the temple is, but I just couldn't find it. But we didn't give it tons of time last time.
Alright, let's go.
Thank you very
east.
much, Arthur.
Cheers, Arthur. GG, well played, mate. It's
Remember when
like,
Fresh One started playing DayZ differently for fun? Now everyone does it traveling. Well, we definitely had a different angle on DayZ, and we've definitely done a few things which now you see a lot of people doing. But that's the game, right? You borrow ideas. We've probably borrowed a few ideas along the way. But our whole point when we started the channel was to not be like everyone else, which at the time we really stood out. But Trap Treyaza, thank you very much for the Let 'em Cook gift.
Let 'em
Appreciate
cook.
that.
name game. This game, GTA. Hey, Arthur, gifting out another membership to Daveneck. Divanek. Cheers, Arthur. Billy Bass, interested?
I am actually, because I mean, if you tab, I still look pretty scrappy. Let's have a look.
Same. I need pouches.
Thank you, Trap Treyaza.
Bullets and stuff.
Have we crossed paths with Frank in the server yet? No, I know he's back streaming it, but I'm fairly sure it's a completely different time to us. Not many people stream at 9 AM UK time. It's not particularly smart time to stream.
Dropped loot.
Will we get consoles for GTA? Yes, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to.
Yeah, we'll console. Probably. What's the best console at the moment? PlayStation? What's the
I
best
don't know.
console right now? Start a war in the chat.
I've changed to a baseball cap if you... I don't jump
Right.
scare you.
Maybe just announce if you're coming at me. Or like coming in my house. So,
Yeah.
hate those buildings. They suck. PlayStation 5 Pro is at the top of the range right now. PlayStation 5. I feel like the PS5 sounds... Is it not old?
Well, what's newer then? I can't think. PS6 didn't sound right. I have no idea.
Dreamcast. The Dreamcast is pretty good. Yeah, Dreamcast 2. Dreamcast 2.
Do you need... What do you need?
What do I need?
I can't remember what you're wearing. Like, do you need military clothing and stuff?
Yeah, preferably, clothes. I'm wearing fresh spawn clothes that you spawn in.
Right, I'm bringing some options.
Yeah, I've got a Vicar, so I need Vicar bullets and mags.
Okay. Welcome in, Squish.
There's a petrol pump here. Don't know what you've done.
Not anything over where you are. Have you done Snork House?
Nope,
I
no.
don't think you have.
There is paper. Somebody's just been here, I think. Good morning, Aiden.
Have you used a glow plug yet? No, not yet.
You in the L shape, yeah?
Yeah, I'm coming out now. Have you...
Lovely
Hang on.
little vest. My knife's ruined as well.
Come in here and grab, I don't know if you need all of it, but...
Oh, a gas mask?
That, and that. And the gloves. Well, maybe I'm gonna nab them. Okay.
Cool.
How many
Yes.
streamers do you know that have done a console meetup? We have done that. We should do more though.
But to be fair, we've done quite a lot of Armor of Forger stuff, so like... That's the easiest way that we can involve everyone.
There's a grenade
at
in
the
the floor.
moment.
Drops.
You saying good morning, Aiden, caught you off guard because that's your name. Well, we could do a random name shout out if you want. Good morning to anyone called Adam.
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 Yes, you. Adam. Yes, you, Adam. Yes, you.
Hello, Adam.
You're on camera. We can see you, Adam. Wave,
Adam,
yeah.
put your pants on, Adam. Jesus, cover up, mate.
Okay, just want to continue heading east.
It's gonna do the barn thing.
Right.
Snow boots. Yeah, go on then. Maybe I'll wear this snowy look.
Recommend sick.
Cheeking up. Hello, Otto. ACOG? Nah. Alright, yeah, I think we've done the whole place. There was nothing special here.
Yeah. You come this way. We'll just head east.
East to the secret temple. And to scout out the power plant.
Yeah, weirdly, I've been over it, but I missed the power plant, so I don't know how big it is. Where's Spud these days? Spud's around. Spud joined us this week at some point. Did she? I can't remember exactly which day.
Bunker Run. Yeah, a couple
still
days
around.
ago. Bunker Run. That was good. That Bunker Run was good. I want to kill a juicy geared guy with loads of quest stuff.
That would be nice. However, I am not aware of anything. Well, I guess you could double up and stuff. I'm not aware of anything out there that we don't have and we need, which is a good place to be. Obviously, we don't know what is out there completely, so Whispering Forest might give you a magic dagger or something that we just have never ever
Piss me off, yeah. You go, imagine you do the power plant, turn it on, go to the bunker, go to the magic door, go in the magic door, and then it's a gas zone.
Yeah, well, that stuff like that could happen.
Explosives. We need explosives, ammo.
We could probably talk about the fact that, like, I think we talked about this way early on. There's a chance, and closure is if you don't want. This isn't a spoiler because I'm guessing, but there's kind of solid guess. I always thought there was an arrow on the map that says Chernarus, so I was under the impression that maybe, because we talked about like going in the bunker but not coming back out of it the way we came in, and I guess what we meant by that is there's a chance that we thought there was map travel at one point, and I've also spoken to someone who sort of maybe hinted at that. But why would I want to go back to Chernarus? I don't want to go back to Chernarus if that is what it is. So yeah, we will see.
Are we going up there later?
To where?
To check out that up the Chernarus point.
Oh right, yeah. Well, I do want to see the not so much. Well, yeah, but I kind of want to see the cross more than anything else. I don't want to go to Chernarus. We've got a base here, and
Chernarus this time of year, terrible.
Also, isn't it the place we didn't want to, the place we all evacuated from? I'll stay in Livonia, please. So if the reward is to go to Chernarus, maybe we don't want it, but we will see. Or we can just go and then immediately come back. Map travel has existed for years as a feature. In fact,
a mod.
How
amazing.
We played a server where I'm pretty sure we started on Chernarus, and then we like teleported to Namausk in a portal. Then we teleported to like Swan Island, and then we teleported to like. At the time, it would have been what was that one beginning with B? Barrington.
Oh yeah,
something
Barrington.
like that. We did like 4 map travels with one character. So it exists, and it's existed for a long time. Did you watch Frankie's video? I don't want any meta, by the way, but I have just read that, so I will read it out. He went to the Whispered Forest, and he heard voices, but I don't know if they were added in for the story. It doesn't add up from what we've heard, so it wouldn't surprise me if that was added in post, but I really don't know. Well, it all depends who you trust, because if you trust in Ranger, you hear them when you're sitting at a table, but again, who knows? Right, where are we?
This is such a dead town. You'd never want to live here.
This is Carlin. We just got to keep going east.
Going east.
Compasses. I think at the moment, I probably did 2 years of not caring about compasses, and now I cannot live without them.
They're good, aren't they? If only Joseph had a car, this would have been a well different day.
Yeah, although I don't mind going on foot, because you do get to like loot along the way. Not that we've got that much stuff.
Loot and shoot. Can you shout out to my brother Gabe? Nah.
Depends what his surname is, probably not.
Nah, his surname might be Itch. It's his birthday though, it is his birthday though.
So it should be, but the power plant should be up to the left slightly.
Okay. There's an
the temple
aeroplane,
would
but
be
he
dead
ain't
straight.
gonna drop here, is he? We're not in the MEZ zone anymore. Let's keep an eye on it.
By the way,
though.
I don't know if Frankie does have a Chernara server. I think you might be a bit baited by someone calling their Chernara server something very similar. Because they got me once one
I'm gonna
day.
do this industrial bit.
We can do, yeah, why not?
Just feel like it's so out of the way, no one would have touched it. Oh, the airplane's already flown.
But when I joined a server that was branded exactly like this one, but the map was Chernara's, it was a horrifically modded, nothing to do with Frankie thing. So I think maybe people piggyback it off of the confusing name situation. But I also could be wrong. There might be another one. But I know there's definitely one fake one out there. Welcome in, honk. Thank you, Zhaobo535 for the jewels. Appreciate that.
Cheers, Albo. Oh, a base. That's the most random base location ever. That is well off the grid. I am interested in airdrops just for the drone thing. But it's dropped far away. A rope. Seems valuable, I guess.
Well, yeah,
So-
we could trade it in with the whatchamacallums.
This is a somewhat.
Southern Alliance.
This is a big base. This is a real big base.
These are the sort of bases that scare me because it's in a rogue, weird place. It's big.
Yeah.
These are the ones you would need to worry about.
I bet they're mega rich in there. Don't see any weaknesses. Hello?
I thought someone else just spoke then. Your mic made a really weird noise. What is going on with this? To
What?
the wary traveller, if you found this place, know that you stand near the home of the Holy Potato Collective.
Oh my god.
Honest folk are always welcome to warm themselves by our fire, share a meal and trade stories. Come in peace, announce yourself and you'll be greeted as a friend. Come with ill intent and may the potato have mercy on your soul. In Spud we trust.
You're joking. You're joking.
Mate, they've nabbed our narrative.
They worship Spud.
Well, I think
They worship Spud. She's just a lowly grunt in our clan.
yeah. That's sort of Spud's thing. Although I'm not going to say that to their face because look at the size of their base.
Does she know that she's worshipped?
I don't even know if she knows
Spud
that. You know?
clan. There's another note here. Hello, my name's Willie.
That's
I'm a
weird.
solo survivor in this unforgiving land. I'm heading west to try and find a better life. If you ever bump into me, please know I am friendly and just want to survive. Please be kind to our fellow survivors. Don't just kill on sight. There's a lot more to it than that. Best regards, Willie. Okay, Willie.
So that's the Holy Potato Collective. What are the chances of there being two groups that worship potatoes?
Pretty
No,
mad.
It's ghost.
Interesting though. Makes the world feel full when there's like a base in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, they sounded nice from their note.
They're past victims of Spud. Potentially, yeah, and then they've worshipped her. So that isn't that castle right there that we're seeing is the temple.
For what? The temple's not at the castle, it's south of the castle in the woods. But is that a power plant I'm looking at? Dead ahead?
That can't be a power plant. That's just a little factory. Oh, it could be an electrical, like I picture chimneys.
You're imagining The Simpsons, right?
Yeah, I guess it could be like a small power plant, electric power plant, or something like that. Not nuclear power plant.
Go and have a look. Can't believe power plant's not gas. I guess that might have been another unnecessary level of difficulty.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I totally pictured it gas. I thought we wouldn't be able to go in. I thought we'd be able to look around from the outside.
Well, I heard, if this is a power plant, that the generator is on the roof. I can't remember who told me that.
Let's have a look. It'd be nice to know when we go for the big finale.
I'm trying to think what roof it'd be on. The only one I can think of is sort of back right. But again, you hear so many people say so much stuff. We've probably spread misinformation by accident too. I kind of love it. But it might not be on a roof, but someone definitely told me it was at one point. Happy birthday, Mathish.
Happy birthday, Math.
This
She has
might
a
be a very
birthday with
understated,
Gabe.
Power plant. That's your base, Auntie. Auntie in the Twitch chat, that was his base, apparently.
Yeah, anyone could say that. That's my base.
Yeah, I do happen to know that Auntie definitely does have a base on the server. So I kind of believe it. Where'd you get the potato idea from? Yeah, we're potato allies. I'm guessing it's going to be up on that that roof there. Let's have a good old rummage.
Yeah. For that sort of place, you could get a glow plug.
Definitely could, yeah.
Or some lore as
Another
well.
note. The sound. Lore or oh, I see. You find lore here, yeah.
You might be able to find a piece of paper sitting on a table.
Hang on. What? Why are you being so specific? Do you know that for a fact? Have you heard that?
Just where they normally are.
Oh, right, okay. I feel like there would be. In fact, if we opened our lore page now, there's probably... Isn't there one that says power? Pox production. Have we got that one? Restore the power. There could easily be a restore the power thing here. I feel like I'm at the main building. I'll do that last. Have we got fuel? No, we haven't got fuel, but we're also not... We're not doing it right now.
We're on a scouting mission. There's a tech building. Could have also... It has roof access. Oh, sorry, windowed as well. Iron solution.
Someone... Oh. Oh.
What's up?
I might wait for you. There's one part here that's very interesting.
Yeah?
And I've seen something up there that I hate the look of.
Hate the look of. Now I'm intrigued.
What is the worst thing in a quest?
The worst thing
I doubt you'll get it from that.
in a
but
quest.
What's something that would just be horrible to have to do in a quest? Can we give the answer?
Something that's horrible in a quest. No, give me the answer.
It looks like a jumping puzzle with bad consequences.
Oh. No, that sounds fun.
Hang on. There's someone in a shed near you, and it's not
You
me.
joking? Are you joking? I thought that was you.
He's punching a zombie. He's geared.
He's talking. I've shot him.
Oh, not hello.
What do we do?
Come on, buddy.
I've shot him.
You neighbor.
Okay, we
He's
have to
knocked
go
out.
for it.
He's
there.
knocked out.
Mate,
He's knocked out.
We shot him so many times then.
Absolute tank.
No, he's not knocked out. He's dead. Whoa, that kicked off pretty quickly.
That's mad. I thought it was you. I knew there was someone there the whole time, but I just thought it was you.
I hit every single shot as well. I think you did too.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Whoa. Oh! Please tell me the server didn't just restart. I've been kicked off.
Yes.
Oh, that's good, because I
You're getting
imagine
hit by a zombie. Where is he? I'm gonna dump his stuff quick.
Yeah. What is it with the server today?
He had a cigarette in his mouth.
What happened then? Because from what I saw,
That's BS,
he
man.
was talking, but then also he got absolutely clobbered by one of your bullets. Then he got clobbered by one of my bullets. Then he got clobbered by one of your bullets. Then he got clobbered by one of my bullets.
I clobbered him from about 50 meters, yeah?
Oh yeah, I saw, because I didn't know I didn't know if you were having a chat or not.
With what's supposed to be one of the best snipers in the game, SV98, yeah? He no damage. Did no damage. He
What was
ran.
he wearing for armor?
Plate carrier, but still.
Big
No
red egg,
damage.
thank you for the prime sub.
50-meter range. Maybe 20 meters, mate. And then after I shot him, he spoke. And he's going, oh, I guess you're not friendly then and stuff.
Well,
But it's too
to be
late.
fair, yeah, I was gonna say we're way deep in a quest thing, and I don't know.
And we're about to do a jumping puzzle, apparently.
Well, I don't think there's
Oh, we don't have to do it right now, do we?
we don't have to do it right now. Well, I don't know. Let's have a look at it. It looks like a jumping puzzle. Kind of feel sorry for the game.
Well, this server is a
Oh,
mix of roleplay, kill on sight, and so far we have done 98% roleplay. And when you're down deep in a military place and like game location, I'm not mad at it.
Okay,
It was too late.
might steal his helmet.
He had loads of food.
Right. Food's good.
Big red egg, thank you, big red egg, for the 20 bumps of subbage.
Like his boots.
Get rid of that unknown. Just some more food.
Oh, you broke his block. Do I want some more food? Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. Okay. I guess let's move.
Yeah, if you want.
Should always bring a shovel with us to dispose of the evidence.
Clean up. That would be nice. Can't be hanging around, you know, a quest location.
Oh, there's loads of food. Right, can we quickly run over here and have a look around? Don't want to stand on the dead body for too long.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Is that the jumping puzzle? That does not look... It looks easy.
Well, I stopped at this gate because this gate, it says the halt line, and then there's a big door here. So I thought, oh, it's a base. But then I opened it and it's not locked. And then I looked up there. Tell me that's not a jumping puzzle.
There's a beehive there.
Yeah, there's loads of stuff here that's a bit...
This is someone's locked this. That one has bees in it. Can I get the honey?
Okay,
Hang on,
but hang on, there's a note here. Back
This
in
is
a few
someone's
hours
base.
halt. So someone lives at the quest location. So maybe you can live wherever you want.
But no, that seems crazy.
It does seem a bit crazy. This is blocked off.
Okay, that's intentional.
Or maybe it's not a jump puzzle. Or is it?
Hang on, we've got to go around.
There's got to be another ladder up or something.
Around the other side. Like maybe up
Okay, so
there.
maybe. You go up there, I'll run round
I'll
and do
go
a
up there.
lap.
Also, on the off chance he has a sleeping bag inside of this building,
Yeah.
bear that in mind.
So there's a ladder here,
Locked.
but it's penned in. Okay, maybe that's nothing.
And then
There's a tower that gets you up there. That's blocked off. Yours feels like the only
like I don't know if I'm
The only
supposed to
lead.
do this though. That's all blocked off. I think I could maybe get up.
go along there.
Do you think that's real barbed wire, or do you think that's like?
Good thing we scouted this. Imagine coming here
Oh yeah, all
without.
prepared. Yeah.
Oh, I see a parkour opportunity.
You do?
Oh, hang on, I'm getting cut. Yeah, that lamppost. Maybe come back around there. It looks pretty
Well, I'm up.
solid.
I am up. To be fair,
Okay.
should I go up?
Don't go somewhere that you can't get back. That's my only thing.
I don't know. I think I could get back. How's yours looking?
Mine looks like definitely the way to go.
Is it
I'm
hard?
sure of that. It's a jumping puzzle.
Let me come your way.
Go back to the beehives and then just walk up a lamppost, basically. Can't believe someone lives here.
Seems mental.
He's basically the guardian of the main quest then.
In a way. I think did we just kill the Guardian?
Well, I don't know anything about that guy, but it could be. Hopefully it's not Holt. Make a splint first. Well, I'm not 100% sure it's worth doing because I heard good information that the
Well, how risky-
generator's
sorry.
up there.
How risky is yours? Because my one is a ladder to the top.
Mine's the jumping puzzle. If you think you budged it, definitely try yours. But this is
so
the
you're
way
going to do that
supposed
big
to go.
jumpy bit there. Oh, I
Well,
see.
not necessarily. I'm gonna go as far as I'm comfortable and then just see what the vibe is. But there's no point,
well,
right? Because
if
we're not doing the quest.
No, maybe we take the safe way up and check it.
Like, you think? I just have a feeling you'll get up there and then you'll get blocked by some other thing.
I don't think so. I think I have a big brain that.
It'd be a big oversight if they had a way in that was not at
Well,
all.
let's not tell this.
unsafe.
Shh, everyone, shh.
I'm coming to your one. There's no point me doing that.
That
So you
would
go
be
up.
so
How did you do
risky.
it?
Huh? Come to where I am.
Okay.
Got the ladder.
Too heavy for this.
Get up on this.
Is there a trick to this?
Stand back a bit. Alright, look at the middle bit. And then just got to be in the right place.
Yeah.
Right, you come up here. Yeah. Do this. Come up here. Come over here.
Hang on. Let me follow.
And you climb the ladder. The thing I've not done is jump in this bit. In case... You can probably vault that, right? Surely you can vault. I think I'm,
Well,
I'm,
let's just do
I'm
it.
doing
Let's
it.
do it. On the off chance that it's genius. It seems much more promising than I imagined, because where are they going to stop us?
Yeah, they're not. They're not, mate. Yeah, look, I'm up. I'm literally at the control panel.
Oh, weird. That's genius. I almost said
And
weird,
yeah,
but I didn't do that.
it's exactly as you... It needs a regular spark... Oh, no, it doesn't. It's just glow plug. That's about it.
Oh, there you go.
Freak out.
We are big brain. We don't even need to do the jumping puzzle. That'll get
Well,
patched.
that'll be patched, yeah. Let's not tell anyone about that, though. Everyone in chat,
Yes.
keep
Keep
your
that one to
mouth
yourself.
shut.
It's
exactly as we imagined, though.
Yeah. So basically, this powers. Let's just spell this out for everyone because it's kind of a little crazy. We are here. This apparently powers.
Oh my god, there's a heavy safe. No!
That.
It's locked.
And apparently it powers it for an hour. So you have to get all the way across Livonia within the hour to get in there, which seems crazy unless I stand here and you go there on the day we do it.
How long does the generator last? That's what we need to know.
Well,
It's
it's
just
just an
a
hour, but
vanilla-
surely if you fill it to the brim.
By the way, there's a safe down there that definitely is full of really good loot. Might want to come and look, but it's locked. Do you
Whereas
have,
down
did
here,
you
like
get any
inside?
tools? Have you got any tools?
Nothing like a lockpick or anything.
Come down, come all the way down. It literally says, if you have the right tool, you can open it.
Probably just a lockpick, isn't it?
You got one?
Yeah. Also,
law.
lore-wise, we've almost... oh, there's a door there. Look, just outside.
Just locked up in it.
Almost definitely missing something.
So, how would you get in a safe? What tool would you use to get in a safe?
Lockpick. Gotta be. Well, unless you think like crowbar.
Why are you doing that?
I hate unknown food, but was it really that bad?
Yeah. A lockpick or a crowbar? Crowbar. You have a loot around, see if there's any tools?
Can do.
Sledgehammers?
Maybe the lore isn't in the main building. Maybe they've like divvied it out a little bit.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
how are you
yeah.
getting back down? The way
We
we
go the
came?
way we came.
Or is there a smart way? It's good. We're going to get shot.
Or the
so.
parkour. You'd have to do parkour back down, I guess. Normally. Or... This feels like the way you would go down, actually. No?
Yeah, maybe they've made it so you can go out, but you can't come in, but you can come in. There you go.
Should
Parkour
turn my head
masters.
torch off. What do you fuel? Glow plug.
Welcome
come
in,
here,
Bluetchenko.
Pop it in.
Deathscope. I haven't seen that. That's a good one.
C4. That safe's got to be full of juicy loot. I've never seen that before. And it's in like such a end game location.
Yeah, it's the first safe we've seen on here.
I guess normally you would go... I don't know. Like that and get out. Alright, get a tool.
Okay. We're going to spend the night looking around.
Yeah, we'll try some tools.
Yeah, almost certainly we've missed some lore somewhere. Unless it's halfway up the jumping puzzle.
I'm also gonna AFK for 2 seconds. Back in a minute.
God, now I feel like I'm going to die.
You'll be alright. But you can come hang out with me if you want.
Well, it's only because I got my light on. Let's have a look in here. I've never found a bit of lore, by the way, so you're not exactly looking at a lore hunter here.
I am not a lore hunting expert. Lore in the toilets? I've seen a lot of interesting lore on like the back of toilet doors, like scribbled IRL. There's been some real interesting lore that I've seen there before, but nothing in this one. The watchman's key could be for the safe. That would be interesting. It makes tons of sense. Although, actually, does it make tons of sense? Because that safe is opened with the dial, not with a key, unless it can override the dial with a key. I don't know. I've heard the watchman's key is in the main entrance. You use it at the main entrance to the bunker. Right, if you were law, where would we go? Done that. But yeah, welcome in everybody if you're just joining us. It is, oh, is that another base? It's Tuesday. How's everyone's Tuesday going? How's everyone's week going? Another base. If the thing is restore the power, let me go up to the power thing. What time is it for us? Midday. Go off to Penzance. Very nice. Wolf pence. We're trying for wolf pelts. Right now, looking for lore, which is like documents or books or posters or stuff like that. Which we're fairly sure there must be at least one bit here based on what the lore is called. So I did all that, did that. Let me continue my way around. You're a little bit tight on the guy we shot now, because imagine I just get shot right now, I'd probably cry. Right, search the ground floor of this. Thing on the shelves. Why doesn't console servers have cool quests? Because they're limited in what they can mod, what they can't. You came across one video last week and now you're hooked. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Take a pill again. Oh, yeah. What is that? Oh. Silos. Now, if I was Law, maybe I would hide somewhere that no one would ever bother to go in their right mind, which would be up those. Am I really going to climb 6 silos, or is that a last resort? I think that's a last resort. Why are my feet so slappy sounding?
I'm expecting it to look a bit like this, but more HD. Climb one silo 6 times. That could work. Who's watching Silo Series 3? I am. Not right now. Come on. Come on. This would make... I've been to so many... Well, you guys have seen. The amount of times I've been to places, not found anything. Go to another place, not found anything. Someone tells me something else about somewhere else, and I go there and I've not found anything. This is the one. I'm finding this bit of lore. I am finding this bit of lore. You're reading the books? I read the book on Honeymoon, and it was great. And now I'm watching the series. I also got recommended another one of his books called Beacon. Ah, I thought I'd clocked it then. Beacon something? 23, maybe? No, I wouldn't be in here. I would not be in here if I was lore. I wouldn't be in here either. Did I just do this seconds ago? Why are those silos becoming quite interesting all of a sudden? We once lived in a base. You know where that guy lived? That place. Imagine he was standing. Has he left his light on? Oh, he's here. I was going to say, imagine you AFK'd in the lore room, but it doesn't look like you did. Did we miss lore in there? I don't think we did. Yeah, we had a base once. In where that guy lives. Hang on. It's hard to see how far this compound goes. But I'm guessing there's no way you can base up in a lore location. Silo would make a great game. Well, it would be real similar to Fallout. Like, you couldn't have a whole game in a silo. I mean, you could. You could. It's quite a limited map, I suppose. Obviously, then you'd end up... Well, I don't want to say too much in case anyone's watching silo. Or reading silo. It would be good. The world is really interesting. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. And I am often wrong. I have searched most obvious buildings for lore. So unless it's half up a jumping puzzle, I'm not interested if it is.
Back.
Or it's just in a building that I didn't see because it's dark.
What about tools?
I did a whip round. I didn't find anything.
Nothing at all.
Not really.
I will say, might be unrelated, but worth saying. The building... No, it's not the same building type, is it? What's the inside of this building even look like?
Well, remember we once had a little sneaky base in a hidden room. That's where Holt lives.
Oh.
And the rest of them are like blocked off. We were in some of the rest of it.
They got a metal door.
Kick myself and picked up one of these. I'll climb up one and have a look around. RoboJohn. Oh, can you rejoin the call? RoboJohn's making a resurgence, isn't he?
Making a comeback. Hello. I'm back. All right. You checked all the obvious places, you say?
Well, it's been pitch black, so I've done the best I can in just like going in buildings and looking on tables, computers, all that stuff.
Did you check the dead guy?
Who's dead?
Guy we murdered in cold blood.
For lore? Or for someone else?
Tools.
No.
Machete, cigarettes.
RoboJohn doesn't exist on Twitch. Only because... Well, if I was on Twitch, you'd hear it. Basically, you hear RoboJohn through my I hear John. I don't even hear John. It's confusing.
Oh,
I
yeah.
never hear
That's
Robo
weird,
John.
isn't it? You don't hear it. Just
You
stream
hear
hears it.
it because Discord goes weird, basically. So actually, the only people that hear Robo John are people who are watching my perspective.
What if the law's in the safe? I'm obsessed
be.
with the safe.
Also,
This
don't
building.
want to poo-poo lore too much, but
This building had the law in it in the factory. You better poo-poo law?
no, it's not like lots of them have just been like nice to read, but not that. We're not gaining much from reading lore. I guess it's like a fun little collecting thing.
Yeah, it was in this room last time on this table. It's not here. Hmm. You've been on the roofs?
Got it. Got
No
it.
way, no way. Where is it?
Come to turn right. I say I would never have found it, but I did find it.
You're about to give up.
Yeah. Over here. By the tank. On the tank.
On the tank.
I'm gonna run
Funny
inside and
factory
read
said
it.
tank on it. I don't know. I'm gonna get it
might
too.
need. Let me read it. So
Ba, ba,
is
ba,
it the one
ba.
I thought? It's not even. Oh, it is the restore the power. It is a Dan Bogfield communication memorandum, classified, restricted access for official use only. 2nd platoon. I don't know. Unit Bravo. Sergeant L. Hargrove. Comms NCO. FOB Raven. Subject power station system alert. Priority high. Unexpected backfeed from Downbog Conduit 7A system overload. Antenna communication received from Marcus Crone, Downbog Watchman, requesting reset on power station roof. Oh, it's basically telling us to go to the power station roof to power it up again. But here we go. Listen to this. The Watchman, Downbog Watchman, is the security guard at the power plant who sits in the security room at the entrance of the main entrance.
God. Of course he does.
He has sent a communication to the power plant saying, "Whoa, guys, system
Power's
overload.
gone.
Can you please put the power back on at the power plant?" And that's our job now because these guys don't exist anymore. So the Watchman key working in the main entrance does now almost confirmed, right?
Confirmed. Yeah, Marcus. He lives in the. Yeah. He's probably dead in there.
So we didn't really learn anything, but it kind of concreted the lore in my head. Freakazoid, thank you very much for 61 months on Twitch.
Cheers, Freakazoid. Thank you very much. 61 months. One of our longest subbers. Also, what could possibly be in the Watchman's room that we need? A glow plug.
Well, that's a good point because we could breeze past it by going up the top.
What's in there?
Glow plug?
Something in there that we don't.
How many uses does a Watchman's key have? Do you know that?
No idea. It doesn't say. I think it's pristine, so maybe infinite. I just wish we knew where to get another one, just in case we lost it. I feel really precious about it.
That's interesting, though. That is interesting. Okay, cool. We just continue going to the whatchamacallit.
Did you take that guy's
temple?
The temple. What about the safe?
I think safe is just something we come back and do next time we're here. We're definitely coming back here. We have to.
Okay, but
But
we'll
it
look
might
out
be that it's...
for tools.
Yeah, if
while
we had
we're
tools, I would do... We're going to go to the trader, but I doubt you can... I doubt we've got enough to like buy a lockpick, but we could. Right, you ready to go south?
So we're going now south to the temple.
Yeah, and if not, we'll hit the outpost. By the way, there's 2 bases here, but you probably saw the second one. Where's
Where's the second one?
All right, follow me. We will go southeast.
That's crazy. The law was on a tank.
On top of a tank.
So easy
yeah.
to miss. Good spot.
It goes to show that we've probably walked straight past tons of lore.
Yeah. Absolutely.
If I was putting lore down, I'd be so tempted to like spoon feed and put it like on a big poster right next to the generator. But no. Put it on a tank in a car park. I like it. I guess because it's not essential.
Morning, Owen. Welcome in. Welcome. So is it somewhere between here and the castle? Or is it south of the castle? You said
South of the castle. Well, so the clear description, the castle may have been a base last time we were here. The clear description we had was south of the castle, in a clearing, surrounded by some rocks, is the entrance to the temple. So it was really, I can't remember who it was that told me that, but like it was really clear description. But even then, we didn't have tons of time to find it.
Just check it. Reckon we've explored more lore than anybody else. That might be true. That actually might be true.
Well, some people have maybe gone further on the main quest, but across the board, we've been very, very locked in on like all these side quests and everything. We had the Witch Doctor key from like day 2, the ring from like day 2. Yeah, okay, but yeah, we'll check the castle out and then we'll just go south a bit. Well, after KOSing that guy, my armor alarms are going off, and I feel like it was a good reminder that we can get KOS'd.
I have been. I think it's the circle. It's the cycle of DayZ. I got shot in the back so many times yesterday that you sort of get a bit sick of it. It's like, I don't want to die again.
Yeah, but being in the cycle could lead to a very messy server. But I know what you mean. We can't do anything about it personally.
But I think we're balanced out again.
Oh, compass there. You probably want that. Unless you have one already.
Snow is falling all
this
around
really
us.
reminds me
Merry
of
Christmas,
Rat
everyone.
King. Because it is where it happens.
I'm home. There's actually
Thank you,
a note
Scouser.
here. Cheers, Scouser. There's so many notes here.
I believe someone lives here. I'd be very surprised if they did.
Johnny Rotten. In pursuit of the elusive Yellow King.
You're having a laugh. Why do we not live here?
I found the close to the secrets.
Oh, this is good lore. Can I read you this bit of lore?
Yeah.
There's a note in here, right? And I'll read it to you. It's good lore. Sorry to whoever owns this base. It's Hirospa. We needed to delete your base because it was one of the lore areas. You can make a ticket in the Discord and get it refunded. We're in a lore area. We are in a lore area. Something about this location was a base, but is now important to the lore. That is one of the more one of the more obvious lore. Why would you need to be in here? Oh, I know why you need to be in here. Look at this.
Hang on. Oh yeah, but that also just converts the lore in it. Forget my message. Just some dude going Albert here.
Well, there's a sign here about the fashion boys.
No
but
way.
Also, there's another. Well, I won't spoil it. Come up.
Oh, the Brotherhood.
Another law. We are now lawyers, basically.
Hey.
Do you want to read this one out, or do you want to just let the people read it?
Brotherhood of the Turn. It was during the year of our Lord 1364 that the people of Livonia first rose against the invisible demons, trapping them in the rune stones and burying them deep beneath the earth. But now you go.
Mate, it's like school when they're like, okay, yeah, John, that's enough. Yeah, George, can you take it from there? For many
okay, who's next?
For many generations, the demons slept silently imprisoned beneath stone and soil until once more the runestones were discovered by man. As the stones were brought forth, actually struggling now. As the stones were brought forth, the demons were released. What? Anyway.
Yeah.
And again, the whispers consume Livonia in a dark madness. Are we alternating?
Among all the people of the land, only one man, our savior, Johnny from the cleaners was able to withstand the evil of the demons instead of falling into madness. The truth of the whispers became clear to him that he should lead his followers unto the great bunker and reclaim the runestone called the Egg of Kushay.
Egg.
For the egg is the demon's heart, and whoever holds the heart controls the demons.
Upon the walls of the great bunker there arose a mighty battle. When the gates were cast down, the Yellow King entered, and amidst the bloodshed found the Egg of Kushay. Upon taking it to his hand, he was betrayed by the thief Hannah, who wounded him gravely and stole away with the egg, fleeing into the wilderness. Oh, it's all coming together now.
After his wounds had healed, the Yellow King summoned the Brotherhood of the Turn, and they gathered at his feet to hear his words. And he said, "Remain steadfast while I go forth and seek Hannah. I shall mark her with the cross of betrayal and reclaim the Egg of Koshai, for then the madness will then be ours to control. Go into the land and separate the faithful from the faithless and consume their flesh, for whoever partakes of it in my name shall be preserved from death."
There you go. We've got an egg has entered the law. We've got a weird thing of
Demons have entered the law.
people trapped in rune stones and in an egg, and then there was a battle at the bunker where the Yellow King wanted
Tried
the
to
egg,
take
but
the
so
egg.
did Hannah. Hannah, being Hannah as in like there is a law in
This character's
DayZ,
called
the
Hannah.
Yellow King exists and Hannah exists. So there's a battle for the egg between Hannah, Yellow King, at the bunker, and demons are trapped in eggs?
No, demons are trapped in rune stones. Whoever holds the egg controls the demons. Let's break it down.
Right.
Let's break it down.
But the runestone, it says, and reclaim the runestone called the Egg of Kashai. So the egg is a runestone.
I guess the egg is a type of runestone.
And it
This is
controls the
the
demon's
year.
heart.
Just to be clear, the year is 1364. Put that into perspective somehow. How's that? How's the year 1364? The battle in the bunker. Oh,
Probably
that's when. No. That's just when
ChatGPT.
they first rose up against demons. There used to be demons in Livonia, and the
Right,
humans.
so way back when, there was a
humans-
historical thing with runestones. And then
The
more
humans attacked
recently,
the demons, and the humans trapped the demons in runestones, and they buried them at the quarry. Some years later, people dug up the quarry, found the runestones discovered by man.
and then
the
there's been a
demons were
fight
released.
over one particular one.
The demons were released.
Demons were released. Does that mean the creature that's south of the wall is a demon?
That would add up. And again, the whispers consumed Livonia in a dark madness. Among all the people of the land, only one man, our savior, the Yellow King, was able to withstand the evil of the demons. Instead of falling into madness, the truth of the whispers became clear to him. So the whispers spoke to him, yeah, in the whispering forest, I guess, and they said, "Listen, mate, listen. Instead of you've got to do stuff. You got to lead his followers into the bunker and reclaim the runestone called the Egg." That's what the whispers told him. The egg
Okay,
is
I got a
the
question
demon's
for you.
heart.
Based on everything we now know, why are we going to the bunker?
To get the egg.
Isn't it funny that before 2 minutes ago, well, I couldn't tell you why we're going to the bunker
I
in terms of the
thought
law.
I
But
thought
now we're
there'd
trying to
be a
get an
special
egg.
weapon. But now we're gonna get an egg that controls demons. Potentially. Okay, so where's the
Is
egg?
it gonna be a reskinned Easter egg thing with a demon already in it that you could throw and a demon pops out? That would be cool.
Like what you get when you're a kid when it's in the goo. And you slap
Kind
it
of,
against
but I
the
actually meant,
wall.
you know, the DayZ item where you can capture bears and stuff. Oh, come up here.
Hang on.
Okay.
So lastly, so he got the egg. He was betrayed by Hannah. Hannah took the egg and fled into the wilderness with the egg. So actually, I don't think it is in the bunker. That was the last statement. Was where'd you get that from?
Up there.
What do you mean? How many is there?
Well, there was only one.
Do you think that was deliberate?
Yes.
Do you
just on the
need
floor
it?
like that. I don't know if you need it, but I definitely kind of want to take it because it's maybe
Feels like
a
you should
rare
take
item
it.
that only spawns here.
Take it.
I don't want to wear it though.
Also, there was a gunshot within several hundred meters of us. Probably down there.
Yeah, I did hear that.
The zombies down there spawned in. You throwing stuff?
Yeah.
Mate. Is this the temple? Are you sure this must be the marker? This must be it.
No, this is the This is just the whatchamacallit. Yeah.
You put potato
I
on it.
love the idea that someone will get confused by that. You know, we're definitely it's definitely not the temple. The temple was described completely differently. But I didn't know any of this existed.
You said law was crap, yeah? You poo-pooed it. Now look at it. Mate, that's the best
Well, I'm
law
not
we've found.
poo-pooing it as in like I like it. I love the idea of collecting it, but it never tells you what to do next. It just like fills the story out, which is nice.
Whispers.
So like I could tell someone that information and they'd be save them going to get the lore basically.
All we know now is there's an egg somewhere. We don't know where. Because it says Hannah had the egg.
Is it not in the bottom of the bunker?
She might
Oh
have
no, because she
returned to
ran
the
off into the
bunker.
wilderness, didn't she?
She might have returned to the bunker though. She might have run into the wilderness, hatched it, and that's the monster that roams around.
Yeah.
So I'm one of his followers though, because I've got the ring, which he talks about the ring resurrecting.
And we know, you know how like you could read a load of lore, but it could be a load of rubbish.
Right.
Your ring does revive people, so it's not a load of rubbish.
Yeah.
There is magic.
There is magic.
There is magic.
And there might be demons. I'm shocked there's been no evidence of a demon yet. Oh, this is aged.
Well, only rumors of the creature.
50-50 chance it'll make you sick.
Yeah, don't bother with that. I've got
Got more.
yeah.
Reset?
Oh, I was about to say, I think I got kicked again. That
Actual
one is
reset.
a reset, yeah. I tell you something though.
Yeah. Go on then.
Egg has entered the lore.
And demons.
Hannah has entered the lore. Demons have entered the lore. We were just, I thought it was scientists using rune stones for pox. It's like a modern day lore. But now there's this like ancient lore about demons in eggs in rune stones. Which I still can't imagine what the end game thing is.
It's also all come together, which is quite... That last piece of lore has tied everything together. So that's quite huge.
Yeah.
The past, the runestones, the present.
Yeah.
The pox, the bunker. I've learned so much. They're just those two
Yeah,
lores. Catch you later.
Yes, Sluggish, you're right.
It really is sort of like the best of both worlds, the old and the new.
But yeah, what if you wear the yellow helmet with the ring and then you become God? The Dragonborn.
That's fun.
The Rat King. What's in the Rat King's tower? You boys are smashing this. We're doing alright, I think.
Getting there.
All that's left is to find out what's actually in the bunker. And there's still lore we're missing, but we learned the Watchman is a person.
Oh, that was great lore too. That they're almost confirming that Watchlaw's job and location felt good.
He works
Real
at the
good.
bunker in the front desk.
Yeah. Yeah, but like you said though, what could possibly be in that locked room that's so important unless could be this, imagine you powered on the bunker.
Then you have to, then you have to press a button to open the door. To open the door.
But imagine you went through the top. You might still have problems. But if you go through the main entrance, through his office, and then it's like power restore button, press it, then you go through and do the thing.
The power doesn't open the door.
That does make sense.
That makes so much more sense. The power doesn't open the door. The power unlocks his desk, his panel.
And then there's a door open button on his little panel. Yes. That makes tons more sense. I think I can imagine the whole thing except what's beyond the door. Like what is in the bunker locked door.
I now think it's going to be... I hope it's a giant egg, and you walk up to it and it says hatch. And then you press F on it, it hatches, and then a big demon crawls out and eats you.
Then the entire server sky goes red. And then like...
Demon, and then there's every zombie turns into a demon.
Yeah.
Could happen. Could happen.
Wolves, yes.
Oh,
everything's.
Wow, how are we gonna carry those?
Gravy. We're gonna run with them to the trader, and then we're gonna buy big enough bags to fit. I don't know. I want to kill them though. I think we're gonna have to. It's gonna be loud.
Be careful.
Actually. Jeff, for something quiet.
Yeah. What about the gunshot?
You think they might come here next?
Maybe.
Let's not be here then. That's simple as that.
Go towards the wolf.
I don't know exactly where the wolves were.
Do you want to look for temple or no? You seem to think there's
100%.
another thing.
I think, from what I heard, it's like loot storage. Well, hang on though, but it's the most concrete description we've had of anything.
You should check them out.
Well, I've unfortunately sort of done this so many times that... Oh, there's a tent here. I mean, it's not... Everything's... I mean, it's not that exciting, but it's kind of cool. So, yeah, I heard... If you look at the...
X is on the tower. Castle tower.
No, the castle tower is drawn, though, isn't it?
No, yeah, it's drawn, but the X is on the tower.
Yeah, so we're just looking for... But the description I had is south of the tower, look for some stones, and then there's a clearing. It's like, when have X's on this server ever been accurate? We're looking like for an underground bunker entrance near some rocks south of the tower.
Okay.
It was really clear description.
Is it south?
But it was south. You got compass now, right?
Oh yeah.
I reckon split up until we find it. And if we don't find it within, like, I don't know.
I doubt. I'm doubting you. I just doubt it.
Well, there was a guy who was, like, vividly describing it. So it'd be kind of crazy to just pull that out of nowhere.
One guy said it was at the farm.
Yeah, he didn't know it was at the farm. I can't remember who it was. It's like probably 2 weeks ago now. Sounds like a cave and I saw it before, so it's there. Another sort of half confirmation of something there.
South of the castle.
Yeah, it was like south of the castle in a stone circle or something stone, another stone circle. They're always stone circles.
Okay.
And it was like a little entrance. I'm just thinking map mechanic wise, how are you doing an underground thing on Livonia? But that's, I guess, for them to work out.
I just think unless it's under the castle, but it's just the X is on the castle, and the castle had lots of loot, juicy lore.
Yeah, but think of Whispering Forest or something. It's never accurate. I think it would be too easy if it was accurate.
I want to try.
Also, the wolves didn't seem to have attacked either of us.
When you put the Yellow King helmet, does the description change?
It says, I don't know what it says on official, but it just says, you have seized the throne and the empire. Woe, woe to you are... Woe? Woe to you who are crowned with the crown of the king in yellow, Robert W. Chambers. For all I know, that's what it says on normal Livonia. Doesn't it spawn there on normal Livonia anyway? I think it might just be a thing.
Yeah, where's that wolf?
I guess gone to the other people. Different description unofficial. There you go.
I'm a little low on food and drink.
Well, we're 100 meters from a trader. I can actually see the trader. So whenever we want it, we can just dip over there. Player?
What?
There's a player running right past me.
Okay. That's weird. What's the situation? I can't obviously see you.
Down.
Guessing you're talking.
Yeah, we pointed guns at each other, and now it's. Now we nearly shot each other, but we didn't, and he's telling me about a bunch of bad people who are holding the safe zone, which is like 100 meters away. We're coming up to you now. There's gonna be two of us. Which direction is that, J Church? I don't know if we want to keep him, just like a normal guy.
Yo,
This is my
hello.
friend.
Hello.
Yeah, what's happening at the safe zone?
There was like 3 dudes that had some heavy accent. I don't know, not English, and they were basically just trying to. Looks like they were scoping out what I had, and they were basically following me towards the entrance, but I kind of gave them the slip. So.
And this just happened.
Well, it happened before the storm.
Before the storm? When was
Right.
the storm?
To be reset. And you know.
Yeah, like I went towards the entrance and they followed, and then there was another pair of footsteps from outside the entrance that was kind of running around the outside. So I kind of waited for the perfect time.
I've already asked him about the underground thing, if you're better ask.
But it's pretty. Is it safe in there, right? Safe inside the walls.
Yeah, inside. But that doesn't mean it's safe when you take a step outside and someone's sitting in a bush and shoots you in the back.
I see. So you feel like they were a threat.
Oh, absolutely.
We had a gunshot not too long ago. Was that you?
No.
Seems kind of busy around here.
You wouldn't have heard my gunshot. I got an S-Val.
Ah, okay.
Have you been in that castle before?
Yeah.
Okay. We just went in there and found something interesting, that's all.
Gotcha.
Egg.
Right, I'm going to continue scouring the woods for a little bit. We're looking for an underground thing. Shout if you find anything. Somewhere
sounds
around
good.
here.
I'm probably gonna jet. I won't be around.
Okay.
All right, no worries. I
What's
actually
your name?
Thought
I'm
about
Snake.
deliberately boring him away.
I'm Johnny.
I'm George.
George and Johnny. Gotcha.
You don't have
All
to
right,
have
later,
a lockpick or anything on you, do you? Or a hacksaw?
No.
crowbar.
Sorry.
Okay.
I have a hatchet, but I need it.
Yeah, no worries. I've got a hatchet. All right. Take it easy. Good luck.
All right. Later. See ya.
How far south does south mean?
He said quite. He did say in a clearing. I'm gonna go off one little theory here.
I've done a whole lap.
What do you want to do about the safe zone? Apparently, it's not safe. I don't like the sound of someone camping safe zone and shooting us as we cross the field to go in.
Maybe we can scout it out. Like now we know it's a threat. Otherwise, we would have walked in like idiots. But now we know.
Yeah. Shout out to Brood Cat's Bean, another cat called Bean.
Bean. Hell
Shout out
yeah.
to Bean.
Channel 20 pence listening.
The heli crash location is like in the middle of this field here. Surely it can't be here. Another cat called Bean. There's 3 Bean cats in the chats.
Is it a cave? Are we looking for a cave or are we looking for stone circle?
Well, the words that we use were underground temple, but I don't know. Someone said it's near a helicrash south, but I just googled the helicrash location and it would be right where I'm standing, and there's no way it's here because this is an open field. Kala, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, Kala.
Ah, I see the safe zone has the balloons above it, does it?
Yeah, it's quite cool looking one.
That's crazy looking. I've never been there.
We'll go there now if you want.
Just as bad people.
Big rock to your right. Biscuits. Point me at a big rock. Where are we looking? From here. From this orientation, where's the big rock? That's a hay bale. Biscuits. Morning, Bradley. Welcome in, everybody. We could go trader and ask. If you're in this area, you've probably got a good chance of knowing about it.
Yeah, let's do it. Cheers, Kala. 56 months of savage. Thank you very much.
If they're shooting people in this clearing, that is brutal.
Cross him.
Gonna have to, I suppose.
Get your gun away.
Yeah, well, I got a compass out, but yeah, I heard the sounds of it. We'll just go for it.
Just sitting in the bushes. He didn't say they shot. He said they followed him and aimed at him. But he does look like a bit. He looked like a bit of a noob. They might kill people that are geared.
On iSurvive, it looks like there's heli crashes to the east, the west, and the south. So my only thought is maybe it's whoever said that was going for a slightly different heli crash. Right, okay. In we go. These are the hot air balloons for whoever wanted them earlier. Can't use them, unfortunately. The banner says last stop outpost.
This one feels rogue. After what we heard, and it's so far out the way, this one feels a bit more like dangerous.
Yeah. Especially if they're just sitting in like these woods right here. And it's also like you don't necessarily want to get chatting to someone in there because their whole thing might be get them on the way out. Talk to them, size them up, get them on the way out. But it seems like we're about to get in, which is nice. Yes.
Your cat's a little way.
There are people here.
And Kitty Raikkonen are watching too. That's nice. You got the log?
Yeah.
And we're in.
But that's where you exchange your ammo for cash now.
At the moment, if you're not get the squad up, then
okay.
life becomes very difficult.
Like
The safest place I've
yes.
found down south
If they have one.
is, you know, down near the like Dolnik
These guys
area
don't sound
in
too
the
bad.
south-
So right.
southeast. There's a couple of groups,
Hello.
smaller groups, smaller groups down, but they all seem pretty chill. You got the honey badgers, and they're in.
He seems knowledgeable.
I think what,
Yeah, I'm
Compnic,
about to interrupt, I
and
think.
There's a few others around, but they're not
Thank you, bro.
KOS. You know, they all seem to be pretty helpful.
Yeah, I did just come from there. There's 2 bandits over there.
Don't we have any bullets to trade in? So
Well, I think
poor.
you've got.
Interrupt.
Hello.
Sorry, when you finish, I got a question, but I don't want to interrupt. Oh,
We're
wait.
just talking about bandits, so it's fine.
Well, I will interrupt then. Just quickly, I've heard rumours of a sort of it's described to me as an underground temple near the castle, just north of here. Do you guys know anything about that?
I've heard of the infamous rumours.
Yeah, I heard
What do you know?
whispers, but just whispers.
Would you know anything more than like it's near that castle?
I heard there's a creature that lives near the.
Creature lives near this castle just north of us.
Yeah.
He's having a laugh now, aren't he?
I have no idea.
I think that you are talking out of an orifice other than your mouth.
Oh, he's
Well,
cool.
I
that.
didn't want to say that. I was thinking that.
Yeah.
Where to go?
Right. Have you heard anything else about the location of it specifically?
Well, I've heard that the location is meant to be near an area very dangerous to helicopters.
Yeah,
But
I've heard that too.
I have searched the endless paths around that area and have found no such underground area.
So you've never found the underground
Great.
temple. You sound like you've travelled a lot.
But he's heard the exact same
They call
stuff.
me the Wanderer.
We've also travelled a lot. I wonder if we could share any information. Have you ever? Did you find a watchman's key?
We have a watchman's key, yes.
Where did you find it?
On a watchman.
On the watchman. So we know who the watchman is. He lives in the
On it.
bunker.
Our
Well,
watchman
succeed,
was.
mate, if you're,
Because I am the Wanderer! And I shall wander this earth.
I'm scared to talk now.
Okay, I'll sit down.
Boom Shanker!
So yeah.
So where was the watchman that you found the key on?
Let's have a kazoo beforehand. Other than
On
that, thanks
a
for keeping my sanity
group that were
whilst I
raiding
work and
one of
lurk.
the military
Have a
bases.
grand old day, lads.
Boom Shanker, thank you very much. Absolute
The
legend.
watchman himself, but we found the aftermath of somebody that must have found the watchman.
Sorry, which
So he found
military
it on
base?
another person.
Sultan
killed-
Adbor.
You killed a... I was on a survivor.
Yeah.
Ah. So we don't know where they come from.
We got attacked by. It looks like there's a group down south of Polana that seems
Thank
to
you,
be
Bimshanker.
very, very geared, that have pretty much everything anybody ever needs. We're all black, NVGs, everything, and
We might have met
managed
them in the
to
bunker.
take out a couple of them, and they had the watchman key on them. So
That's funny. We killed 2 geared guys, had the watchman key on them also at the bunker area.
even if they're very much shoot first, ask later. But if I think out of all the
You get to know this guy. I'm
groups
going to
all
use this
around
as a quick BRB thing.
probably is the most know-how because they
No
are,
one knows how to get the key, but they obviously know how to get them.
Yes, and so But they patrol that bunker area as well, so you got to be careful down there.
Oh
They
yeah.
terrorize the south. Absolutely terrorize the south. The Legion.
What do you know about this egg?
An egg? I've never heard anything about an egg.
You not heard about the egg?
What do you know about? I've not heard about the egg.
The whole egg.
I knew a few.
Heart of the demons.
I mean, there's an egg head just over there, sitting right to your left, but don't say anything.
There's an egg. And if you hold the egg, you hold the power. I think you need to go visit the castle just north of here. Have a look around.
That was my plan. It's a couple of great settler groups up on the east coast. You've got Sausage at the refugees, protects the eastern coast again. All the vagabonds that hang around here. And then obviously up to the very northeast, just north of Sipnick, you've got the settlers, which are a huge group up in the old power plant in the very, very northeast. And they're very, very peaceful, help anybody that's around, so they might know something, because like I said, they're one of the... You've basically got the two biggest group outside of Toplin are going to be the settlers in the northeast and the Legion in the southwest. But the Legion are dangerous.
There's a pretty good big
Very
clan
dangerous.
called the Southerners in Sarnawek. Got a massive
Yeah, I've seen
walled
their...
place.
Yeah. I think the settlers are so big that one might say that they've turned into a faction of settlers.
Stumpy, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Appreciate it.
Legion seem to have become a faction through sheer power.
Another question. Do you have any food?
I have a lot of food.
May I eat some of that food?
You can, yeah.
Please.
Or would you like mutton steak or sausage?
Sausage. Beef
And
sausage.
what about you, Squire?
I think he's daydreaming at the moment. What else was I going to ask? Do you have, you heard about a safe? He's a demon, really born.
A safe?
Yeah. Do you have a lockpick?
I've seen this. I've seen the safe, but the safe I've seen's been up the north west traders. They have a safe
Like a safe you can open?
with a lockpick.
Oh, you open it with a lockpick?
Safe in a suitcase.
Is it good stuff in the safe or not?
I think there's meant. I'm gonna have to stand away from the fire because I'm getting too hot. I think so, but it's. Well, let's just say the patrons of the guy that sells clothes up in the northwest. Just behind him in his little back room, you can get into a safe and you can get into his suitcase while he's resting. But I think there's plenty of people that know about it. Usually when you go up there, it's empty.
Ah. Do you have a lockpick on you that I could borrow?
I don't have a lockpick, no. They're all at the base.
Can you buy lockpicks? Clothing, medical.
This is the
tap.
This is the guy that sells all the rag stuff, so.
Supplies. Crowbars. Oh, come on.
Doesn't look like it.
I think lockpicks are too valuable. A lunchbox. A camera.
We've got loads at home, but it's far away.
So far away. It would have been so nice to get a lockpick. You can just buy rag stuff like shelf, gun racks, all that stuff.
Yeah, have you cashed in the cash?
I've got nothing to cash in.
Let's see what I've got.
I also saw on that cash-in screen there's RPGs. which is a bit mental.
Nice.
I haven't really learned anything. I haven't really learned anything, except lockpick has confirmed how you open the container. Other than that, we're at a loose end, really.
Just quickly, Halloway says I played with his brother Sebastian on Avalon. That was really sad. Me and Sebastian were really hitting it off, and he died to a bear trap. Say hello to Sebastian for me.
Ah.
Can we cook in here? Yeah, we can. It seems like we can. I've got chicken to cook. Might as well get it going.
Right, it's the way in. Trade with guard. It sells nothing. Sells nothing.
Got a lighter?
No.
I'm lighting this up. Oh, what happened to the
yeah,
zipper?
I do. Have you used the glow plug? No, we still got it. There was a tab that said locks. Let me have a look.
Gonna jump the queue.
Yeah, door locks. No lockpick. There's a washing machine.
Two minutes before my shift starts, 9K watching. Where's all the likes, you legends?
Hey, Boom Shanker, thank you for the 8
Thank
months.
you again.
Tier 2.
And for the super chat as well. Enjoy your shift. See you later. Don't know how long your shift is, but maybe we'll see you later.
Can't put your boots in the washing machine.
Okay, well, you can watch me cook then. What was your name? Greg, I missed a bit. My name's George. Are you part of like a group?
No, solo.
Right. What's the craziest thing you've seen around here, Greg?
Saw a man with his trousers down.
Where's that?
It was actually in this trader, right?
Oh, is he coming back?
Well, yeah, I traded him a box of nails for a pair of trousers. Thought it was a good trade at the time, but now I'm realizing.
Oh, yeah, you could kill someone after they have money now. That seems more fun.
Greg.
Hello?
So, how many boxes of nails do you actually have? Because I have a magic light, and I am looking for nails.
You've got what?
I have.
They said magic
a
light.
magical ring that will bring you back to life.
Ah, you got a ring. He's got the magic ring.
Now, I can't show you
He's
where.
not lying.
because
Does it look like
Let me
this?
put my hands up, but it's it. It looks like. Sorry for looking at your crotch. Yes, this ring here. Now, this ring, if you die, it will resurrect you with 50% of your life.
That sounds like such a lie. You sound like such a scammer.
There's no
Why are you wearing that ring then, Mr.
No.
Golden Mask?
It is real. It just sounds silly.
Well, what do you want me to sound like? It's the truth.
Put it in your hand. I want to see it.
It's in there, but I can't put my hand up because we're in a no combat zone.
You press. Oh no, then he could take it.
No. Oh, there. Oh, wait. Put my hands closed. Can you see it in my fist?
Boop.
Yeah, I can see it. Come around this way. You can see it. Oh.
Thanks for that.
Don't,
appreciate it.
dude. I will have to.
What are you
wait
gonna do?
outside.
Wait
am-
outside.
Wait outside. Yes.
There's nothing magical about this.
Soldier, thank you, Soldier. Limp noodle.
Oh, just a ring. It's a magic ring.
He's done it, mate. I wonder if he'll give it back.
There's only one way to find out who wants to shoot me.
Me now.
Can we go up this
But it's
tape
only got-
zone and then he can shoot you?
It's the problem is
People
we want to
work.
use. I don't.
Oh,
it will
right.
work.
Okay, right.
It
Didn't know
will
that.
How do we
work.
know it works if we don't
but then
test it?
But I don't want to take his nails and then shoot him and then the ring not to work.
We just
But
want him
you've
to
got a
trade
ring,
unless
so-
he knows it's real.
So George could shoot you to prove to him that this ring is magical.
Yeah, I don't know.
No,
about
mine
that.
doesn't.
We don't
Mine doesn't
involve,
say
like, this is
anything
you
about
guys.
that. Mine's not.
Not
Mine's a different
involved.
ring.
You literally are the ones that said. Well, no, you said that we could shoot you, but
There's no
Super
way of
Sizzle.
knowing if it works.
There's no way it
Well,
works.
Thank you for the
how do we
prime
ever
sub.
know?
we'll give it to George. We'll shoot George.
We're not involved.
What does? Hang on. What does that achieve? Because it still be
Well,
depleted.
you get. Yeah, I know, but then we get to see if it works.
Isn't that just the same as shooting him?
Oh, I don't want this ring. It's cursed.
Well, put it
Fair
down.
enough.
Take it back.
fair enough.
Put it on the floor.
You took him
And
out.
how
of it.
desperate are you for nails then? How many nails would you have charged him?
2 to 3 boxes because it brings you back to life, and I've got a bunch of
Yeah.
PvP, very, very aggressive members of the public that are desperate for rings, and it's just say that I've got a small market in the sale of magic rings. As I wonder,
Just before we came to this trader, we were up at that castle. A guy came from this trader about, I guess, 10 minutes ago now, and he said there's a bunch of bandits in this trader being aggressive and killing people. And then we came in, and it's just you two standing there. Is it you or is
there
it
were
someone else?
there were some people with Greg when I walked in.
Oh yeah, no, those are the weird people. That's the guy that took his trousers down.
Oh.
Yeah,
Right,
And he
okay.
asked Greg to leave.
They,
He asked,
yeah,
he asked him to leave. He said, "Leave with us," and you were like, "No, I'll."
Oh,
yeah.
right.
They basically
okay.
tried to kidnap me, and then I managed to escape.
Right, you've been through some scrapes.
Yeah.
But imagine if you had a magic ring. Any more scrapes? Wait a minute. Why does he have a magic ring and you don't have a magic ring?
Well, did you get that yourself or did you trade for it?
No, yeah, I'm part of a small group that hangs around down south, and we've
Right, yeah. I think that we got it quite early on, and nowadays it's slightly harder to get your hands on it. Often people have been there first.
even harder to get your fingers in it.
Yeah.
Unless you just steal the ring.
Thank you, Super Sizzle.
Hey, I gave it back.
Cheers, Sizzle. 5 months subbage. Thank you, Noodle. Thank you, Sizzle.
Oh, suppose.
Do you need food?
You give me food.
But this is.
Have you got any
this
money?
is my task for today,
No,
man.
you don't. You don't burn a hole in your pocket. You don't need. Just so I can buy some
not
clothes.
right now, no.
Okay.
You're fully clothed.
Yeah, I want to buy some nice white clothes.
Oh, I forgot that's what we're here for. You
I'm
need like
really
300
glad.
for that.
I don't have 300. I don't have 300 bullets.
No, I got 70. Oh well, forget that. Okay,
Hey,
cool.
you two.
Why are we so poor, man?
Hang on. Is that
So,
not Greg?
Me?
George, and who's this one? Yeah.
Johnny.
Johnny.
We all. Let me just put this down a bit. We also deal in plastic explosives with detonators. If he's interested.
Oh yeah, we're interested.
Yeah.
How much you
2 box of
charge for like?
nails.
2 bucks
Well,
nails
box
for
of
one.
nails. Box of nails per back.
Interesting. Where do you guys live? Down at the south?
We live down at the south, yeah. South.
Whereabouts?
South.
Where's that?
Well, let's just say we wander around, but we live in the south.
We're not
So we're
keen.
always around offering.
How would we find you to trade?
Yeah, we need to come to your house.
Well, you could tell us where you are, and we could Like,
Well, you just told me you got loads of explosives.
Exactly.
I don't want to give you
And-
our address.
Well, also for that reason, I don't want to tell you where I live.
Oh,
Do you not
You
want...
live in Konopki.
We've
I
got
know
a
you
problem
live in
then.
Konopki.
Yeah, you can look. Yeah, you can try that. Just be careful of the
Um,
helicopter.
Gibraltar. You live in
Well, to be
Gibraltar.
honest, have you done? This is different. Changing subject quickly. Have you been to the bunker?
Yes.
Did he already ask you this?
No.
Have you been to the bunker? Have you been like to the bunker? Have you been to the power plant, then to the bunker?
No, we just powered in the
Okay, same.
exit and then.
Yeah, that's the same as what
Except
we've done.
we heard that the Legion camped the entrance, so
I'm only hearing bad stuff about Legion. I've not met them myself, but I'm only hearing bad stuff.
The other one's
They
the
are
good
all-
insight, yeah, in the bottom left.
yeah, paramilitary group that base themselves in the south. So they're just south of Polana in a little industrial
makes
area
sense.
just on the bottom.
Yeah, I think we met them
And
inside the
they,
bunker.
Very, very geared. Always.
Yeah, we crushed them.
You know. Oh, well done. We
Just about.
just got out with the skin of our teeth, so.
All right. Well, we'll have to trade another day then. We're not desperately in need of explosives, but we would like it
Okay.
at some point.
Well, if you are, we are the Solon Scouts, and if you do come around by any of us, like I say, we're more than happy to trade bang for nails, because nails in the south are absolute gold.
Okay. I think we got in early with the nails.
All right,
I
Jen.
reckon it was.
Well, you have adventure.
We've been wasting on
I
nails
shall
and
go
food.
for the ring.
See you. See you around. Yeah, we were
ya.
like boxing nails for like some
Yeah.
soup and stuff at one point.
Yeah,
I think we got on the server early where it was easy to get nails.
and nails and rings. Rare commodity. Scouser, hello. You get your freshborn hoodie in the post. That's awesome.
Nice, Scouser. Hope you like it.
All right, well, we didn't gain a lot from here.
No.
Nice to come here, though. Got 12 pounds.
do you-
What you got?
Oh, sweet.
77. If we took all of our unnecessary ammo to a place like this and
nice.
just properly cashed it in, we would probably have quite a lot of cash. Hello from North Florida. Welcome in. That'll be fun. No, we weren't talking about you, Greg. I don't know why he separated us.
What is that? Odd. You're gonna come and kidnap me, right?
No, we're not going to kidnap you. Can we shoot these guys? Not in a trade zone, we can't. Who's that? Someone's sprinting on the far side of that wall. Either
Yeah.
that guy or about to get joined by someone.
Got 31 pounds. How much is a pair of pants? You could also sell a gun for cash, right? Like you can sell. Can you sell stuff?
No. Can't sell stuff. It's to keep the economy. Do you know how, like, if you can sell anything, people could go and farm. They could just run to military, bring like 100, I don't know, combat helmets and just be mega rich and then buy nails using that money, and they're just like
Yeah.
off the charts rich.
Oh no!
Let's stop that. What?
We might have shot ourselves in the foot by grassing on ourselves about our NBCB suits. They're gone.
Oh, well, I'll be honest with you. I'm not going to lie. I properly grassed on us. I made a ticket on the Discord.
They've taken them away.
But I didn't think they'd remove the item. No, hang on. It was
What?
never... It was.
That's
wasn't it
clothing.
This guy. Farming. No, they're here. They're here. Still here.
Oh. Oh, I actually got a bit sad
50,
there.
50, 75, 75, 75.
Ah, sweet. I can't afford any of it.
No, I'm not even going to bother.
Do you want to buy a pair? A piece?
Not really, because I think we could just get it all in one.
You selling?
I would personally continue questing up to the cross in the northeast. The northeast is this uncharted territory where we've got an arrow that says Shinaris. It's got a cross up there, but it also he just talked about like a big settlement up there, right? Isn't one of the biggest clans up there?
Biggest clans are Legion, and then there's one in the northeast. Legion in south.
I'd go to the cross at the northeast just to have a look and just loot along the way, basically. Can't think of it. I do want to go to this underground temple at the castle, but I've heard from a few people that it exists and it's by a heli crash, but I've only had one person say they've been in it.
What if it's not south? What if south is throwing us off?
It could be. So there's east and west heli crashes too. If you're up for it, we can scour again. There is a heli crash potentially. There's 4 heli crashes in that area. I've only looked at one spot.
Looking at the relief, east is the hill. Like if there's gonna be a cave or something, I'd be on a hill, in a hill.
Yeah. Well, let's do that then. Let's have a quick look up there.
Go east of that on the way back.
And if not, we'll continue up. Do these give quests? I can't remember now. Right.
Okay, we're out.
That Wanderer guy was a character.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of his clan. I've already forgotten it.
Yeah, I don't know either. So actually...
Yeah?
Hang on. Something.
Jack, thank you, Jack. You enjoyed the last video. It's nice to play official DayZ. Make a video on official once in a while. Sorry about the ending. Bad call.
I don't want to take a big right, hit the main road.
Yeah, go big right.
Just over here. David, I have no idea what you're talking about. David Nicholas on More Fresh Ones.
Yeah, what's
I
up,
don't know what you
David?
think. I don't know what you think happened, but we can see, yeah? You're not timed out or shut about.
We can time you out if you want, David.
There's an animal over there.
Oh, unless you got timed out on the main channel, I don't know.
We got a team of moderators who are, they never normally miss.
So. Stag. Play out the
Operator
right.
Mole. Thank you. Where?
That looks like the dude we just saw. Blue
Oh,
coat.
yeah.
He said he was
Thank you,
gonna go
Mole, for the pinata.
Pinata. W Pinata. Thank you, Mo.
He's not gonna shoot us, is it? If it's
I'm gonna put my gun away. I think he said he was going to the castle next. I said he should go and explore it. He didn't know about the egg. He seems like a man after knowledge. I don't ask you questions. Too bad. What's the question?
His question is, are the European servers German as only see the servers for Europe?
Are all European servers German? No. There's plenty. Temple, eh? I still don't believe in the temple. I see, David. I'm not sure. Didn't see why it was, but you get timed out. It happens.
So we want to follow this, past the houses, take a left. No, that's not right.
I'll eat my hat if there's a temple. Underground temple.
Not this turn, the next one we want to go and branch off to the left. Is that right? What is it?
So where did you hear it was at a heli crash? The guy that went in.
I've now heard it from 4 people.
4 people talking about a heli crash.
Yeah, in a clearing by a heli crash. But some of them were very, very specific about being south there. Is it up there? So basically, there should be like a dirt road.
Wonder how south.
Peels up. It can't be that south because south is what you call it?
Really south.
Is the trader. Trader is directly south. So like, how south can it be? You wouldn't put a point of interest close to a trader.
Wanderer just left a note on this house. That's what we just saw him doing, I think. He wrote, I am one with the Force and the Force is with me. Wanderer.
Seem like a character.
What am I wearing? IRL, Tolico. Shorts and t-shirt. Thanks for asking. What hat are you wearing? Not wearing a hat, wearing a headset. No, it's a regular Gorka hat, but I've got a gold mask underneath. I think it's actually kind of rare. You can't buy it at the shop. Said you eat your hat. I've got a lovely freshspawns beanie that sat next to me. I could probably get that down. So we're thinking maybe around here?
I really don't know.
We're at the edge of the map now.
One thing they do on this server is they really hide stuff. So the only thing I was thinking of is, do you know, like we once played a when you can go in an underground thing, but you sort of give her a little bit of a portal, basically. They would be really easy to hide, like really easy to hide.
If it was like, yeah, if it was like F to go inside.
That would explain why it's so hard to find, because it could literally just be like a little hatch in the bottom of I don't think it's there. But I once had a guy who was so specific, and he was like, go south from the castle, in some trees, but by a clearing, there's some stones, and in the stones is the entrance. Like, I can't remember the full details, because it's like 2 weeks ago now. But he spelt it out so clearly.
So
and he'd been in it as well.
It's so frustrating, like, it's so...
Oh, I've got these. That's probably why.
Is it there, or does it exist, or does it not exist? That's weird.
I'm gonna have another check over here. Since we're here, like, I can't think of another time we're gonna make the effort to run all the way back here. So I'm gonna run back to just south of the castle. Check.
Yeah, let's just have a look.
Otherwise, we may never revisit it.
We almost gave up on the witch doctor.
Yeah, although I will say that's sort of the only one that ever actually panned out.
Yeah, true. You don't think it could be, like, really south?
Definitely thought that was some sort of hatch. There, but then think about how south... If you go too far south, you hit a clearing, then you're at the trader.
But past
you're
the trader?
Talking, like, beyond the trader. No, the way the guy explained it
know, but who knows? Like again, there's so many rumors, there's so many wishy-washy things. I don't actually know.
Yeah.
But let's just give it a few minutes. We've got nothing else to do right now.
It's a completely public server. In fact, it's full. I'm gonna go up to the castle.
Yeah.
Start from there.
Give it a few minutes, and then we'll. I mean, the thing that gets me on here is like, if it does exist, they're not making a big deal of it at all. Do you know what I mean? There's no. It doesn't seem to fit into the lore. It doesn't seem to be. We don't seem to be being guided there. It just seems like they would have just gone, why don't we just whack a random temple here and not tell anyone? Not. I keep using the word temple. Maybe the temple is not really the best. A great word.
An underground. Yeah, it could be like a.
It was like a tiny little
shrine.
bunker that had some like loot in it or something. That's what he said. But it's like, why would this random guy 2 weeks ago be waffling about? Like, why would he make that up? I guess. Kind of weird. So I kind of believe that there's something here. I don't know if it's just been lost in translation a little bit, and now it's the location is skewed, or I don't know. I also somehow doubt this undergroundness, just based on what we know about map creation.
Yeah, like, it's gonna be underground.
Who knows? Who knows? It's part of the fun, isn't it? Would the Discord have a page with all the info you need? But we don't.
They
Seems like a
don't.
lot of running around with half blind.
Ooh.
But there's a gunshot there. I think that's sort of the point, right? Working it out for ourselves. We could probably scour the Discord and try and find information, but you might as well just. It sort of ruins the point of doing it in that case. I'm happy to work. It's much more satisfying to work it out than it is to get told like too much. But then sometimes I don't mind the old occasional poke in the right direction.
It's a big boulder.
Not even a poke in the right direction, more like a poke to say you're not wasting your time. Yeah, the only big collections of rocks that like seem like they could house something is like near the castle.
Yeah, I checked all them though.
But right here would be well expected. What do you know about those gunshots?
Just one, maybe killing an animal.
Yeah, that's a mod
Whoa,
bike. Who
that-
actually... That's fine, right?
That's not me, but it's not far. Oh. Oh, it's at the... It's at the power plant. Kicking off of the power plant. And there's loads of little stones.
Yeah. It would just have to be one of those like underground teleport
Like a cave
things.
or an underground
Like
teleport.
I can't imagine. You can't just dig a hole in Livonia, can you? To my understanding.
No, you'd have to build on top of
Build
it.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm drifted near the power plant.
Yeah, if you see anything, let me know.
Imagine somebody was doing the parkour. Yeah, dead stuff. Dead zombies.
Looks like it could be Wanderer. Shooting because it drifted over that way after the castle. All right, well, I'm happy to... Just because I don't have, like, concrete... We don't have concrete fresh anything, so, like, we're going off of, like, rumours again. And I don't know if we're searching the right place or anything like that. So maybe we just drift up to something a bit more guaranteed. Do you want to go up to the northeast and check out that cross? Can't guarantee that's going to be anything either, but it's interesting. Just going up there is interesting, even if we find some like bases or stuff.
Yeah, let's go that way. Give up on the underground thing. Try and ask people about it. Somebody might know. I mean, if this base here was active, they would probably know.
But yeah, it does, like, it's not got a word on the map where it's like, oh, underground temple. So it's only something you hear from someone someone must have stumbled across it, told someone. Otherwise,
It seems mad that it wouldn't be on the map. Everything else is like marked on the map.
well, it's hard though, because I guess you don't know what's not marked, technically. There might be tons of stuff that's like, it might be lore. It could be you go in there and you get a bit of lore, but none of the lore's marked. I find it frustrating when we're like, we might be right next to it. I have no idea. Rocks.
There's a guy. New guy.
Chat to him. Oh,
He's come from factory distance. Remember that factory town we looted, the industrial? He's come from there. I don't know if he lives there, but he's come from that direction. And he's sprinting towards the power plant. Don't know if he's worth having a chat with before we leave the area.
Yeah, maybe intercept him. And I think chatting with people who are in these sort of locations is quite good, because they're not going to go, oh, it's my first day.
You gonna come with?
I'll head over to you now. I did some pretty good scouring just then. It's making server gaining some traction. It is. It took a couple of weeks. It was quite quiet the first couple of weeks we played, but now it's, I think because he's streaming now, it's filled up.
It's a good server as well, to be fair. We played it for like 3 weeks now. That says something.
Sorry, where's this guy?
I'm sat in a tree over watching.
Coming.
I don't know. I haven't seen him for. I see another guy. Oh, limping guy. Not the same guy. Limping guy coming from the opposite direction. Real hurt. Gun out. Like he's ready for. He's in defensive mode.
I'm approaching from behind your tree from the castle. Am I safe to just like get into your bush?
Yeah. I'm up above. I think there might be 2 people in this town. Or
This is me.
Or one's come in, got shot. He's in a bad way. So a guy came running from down to the left. Like from that industrial. And then a
Someone was here while we were down.
A limping guy just came down from the top right. Where that electrical stuff. Limping into town in the back right corner.
But we know there's also been gunshots, right? So he
And there was gunshots before, yeah. So I don't really know.
What do you want to do? What you want to do about that? It's quite easy to kill a limping guy.
I think I'd rather the information. I want to talk
But
to
is
him.
it safe? Is it? If there's 2 people who might be not friendly with each other, plus the fact there's gunshots, we could go
What if
and
we
have
went
a
to
chat. It's a risky
windowed?
chat.
What if we went to windowed so we could like shout at people through the windows? Put guns away, maybe. But yeah, they could be bad people. They might just shoot you on sight. Who knows?
We've not really got much to lose. Okay. Do you want to take that as like
that sounds
we
like
clean up?
PvP.
You want to clean up because we are the cleaners, and is that in the big?
Sounded like
building?
it was towards the back middle, I'd say.
What? Just to be clear here, what are we doing before this gets awkward? With like, are we talking? He's just definitely just murdered someone.
You think you could have shot zombies in a panic, but I'm going up to the right, top right corner, and I'm gonna look down in, I guess. You can get eyes on, engage it.
Of all the situations we've ever been in, this one feels the most clear cut to me. Of like, we could just shoot.
I think he's by the law somewhere. Licking his wounds.
Depends if it was the hurt guy lashing out or the hurt guy getting jumped.
I didn't have a gun out.
You can kill on sight anywhere on this server. It's just like I guess they sort of encourage you not to just only kill on sight all the time, every time. It might be like that shed. If he was limping, there's a dead zombie over there right next to the law.
He was red health.
He might have gone into that shed and closed the door behind him. Whoever it is, wherever they are, they're locked inside
Yeah,
the
they're locked
building.
in. They're somewhere within a few hundred meters of us. Unless they kept going.
We run the risk of him just spotting and shooting us, because we're doing a lot of walking inside. So.
Do you want to get up high? Do you want to get in a building?
What's the game? What's the goal here?
Well, we either kill him or we talk to him. This is the goals. We try and talk through the walls.
Would he believe? If you've just... It sounds like... I would assume I'm the friend of the person that he's just killed. But we could try. It'd be nice to know exactly what building he's in, which feels like it will show itself in a second, because he's going to have to leave one of them. If he's in this big building to the left, he could have... could get out of sight. If he's in the little guard hut, we'd see him eventually. He's
Based on his route, I'd say
shed
in
down
the
to
shed.
the left. In which
this
case,
window though, you'd better see him in the window. He might be none of them. He might have just kept walking.
He could have been so hurt that he was just pistoling zombies. Or whatever. There's a zombie there that's aggroed. What? Red food.
I think he's in a building. The map is Livonia. Winter.
I just hate this so much. I mean, it could be... You've seen them both, right? None of them are Wanderer.
None of them are Wanderer. Confirmed. Unless he's changed his coat. I doubt it.
Well, he's probably sitting tight, looting, eating, reloading, all that stuff.
Yeah.
We could walk the streets and shout. Risky,
check this,
but if we want the information.
I'm gonna check this workshop shed thing.
Okay. Be careful, because if he hears footsteps and he is in there, he'll just lock in and aim at the door. Whereas if you're trying to talk to him,
Hello?
talking first, I guess is always smarter. There he is. There's someone, I don't know if it's him, at the tank. He's really fresh. Like,
Fresh?
he might only have a melee weapon.
That's not
He's
him.
at the...
Unless he's done dipped his stuff. Hello?
He's coming at you.
Wait.
See him right there?
Hello?
But be careful. Maybe don't get too distracted.
Hello?
By him, because he is... Well, he's running it from spawn.
Hello? He's not talking,
Oh,
mate.
oh, sorry.
Oh, he's talking, he's talking.
Hey, brother, I not have loot, man. I need help, bro. No, kill me.
Where you come from?
What's
I'm
the
from
gist
Brazil.
of it?
He said he's Ronnie. I've got nothing. Where's your
You have
base?
food? Oh, I not have base, brother. I
never base?
Hang on, running to me?
I play survival
Running near
alone.
me at the power plant. Power, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, there's a guy.
Hey.
He's just sprinting
Like,
past
on
you.
me. Yeah?
I'm like,
White helmet.
yeah, Ronnie, run. Go away, Ronnie.
We might be in dodgy territory here.
Go live your
What's this
life,
guy
Ronnie.
doing? He's
Get outta
tabbing
here.
around and checking his pockets. I think there's a
goodbye,
chance
my
that we're
Goodbye,
surrounded
my
by
friend.
3 or 4 people. So
I want to talk
let's
to White Hat.
talk to White Hat.
Where is he?
But I don't think either of these feel like
Hello?
just to the well, I don't know. Somewhat. Oh, at the road.
Hello?
Behind that. He's tabbing in his pockets. Like
He's looting a
lost
dead
something.
guy that got murdered. Hello? Hello?
Hello. Oh, hello.
You tell me when you're
Friendly?
in conversation.
Can you holster the gun?
The dead body's
Yeah,
here.
I'm friendly, but
Is
I'm
he
a bit scared. On
chill?
A guy tried to do
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm friendly, I'm friendly.
I'm gonna come down. 'cause
If you're
I think
friendly.
it's actually safely down with you at this point.
I'm
yeah,
down.
I'm friendly. You know, okay, it was really, really weird. I come here because I was going to the trader. I see this guy on the ground. So, you know, I'm looting around.
Yeah.
Then, out of nowhere, somebody starts shooting me. So I get like real fucking tensed up. And the worst thing is, you know, my friends are not around.
This is the guy, limping guy's here.
Fighting and surviving, but I get really stressed when I'm
Here,
alone.
as in what?
And it's this guy. And he has a... Okay, don't be scared, I'm gonna holster the weapon. He had this SGK-5. and he starts unloading it to me. But somehow I survive. He flees to reload. I pull out my sporter, and I killed him with my sporter. So like,
oh, you killed him.
oh
Okay.
my god, I feel like ruler of the world.
Because we heard the shots. I saw this guy, but now it adds up. It adds up.
Okay. But yeah, thank you guys that you were friendly because I'm absolutely. Yeah, my hands are really tensed up. I don't think I can.
That's
fight
okay.
anymore.
That's okay. We're friendly. Yeah. Take what you need from this guy.
What's your name?
My name is Mati. I'm really happy to meet you guys. What's your names, if I may ask?
Ah, he's nice.
Sounds really familiar.
My name's Johnny.
My name's George. Do you have a cooking pot or a frying pan?
Sadly, no. But yeah, I also don't have a fishing line. Ah, that sucks.
I think we got to say our goodbyes. Go, right?
Yes.
I just know. Okay, I don't know if they sell it at the trader, but I know a trader is somewhere nearby.
There is a trader nearby.
Just south.
Do you have a lockpick on you?
I do not have a lockpick, sadly. I'd love to help you out, guys, for the fact that, you know, you didn't kill me, but nah, nothing.
Yeah, no worries. Do you have do you know about underground temple near here?
Yeah, I heard about it. I heard about
God.
it. I heard it's underneath.
Can we go inside? If we're going to have a
castle.
chat, come in here. Come in here.
Oh, for sure.
Just know that there's another guy, right? Unaccounted for.
No, I think everyone's
Fresh
accounted for. Oh, Freshie, yeah, Freshie's loose.
So, okay, if we're inside, can you excuse me for a minute? I really have to fucking pee. The guy caught me in the middle. I was literally about to go.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, yeah, no worries.
Okay.
That was
you don't have a pot or a pan?
Intense. No, I don't.
Okay.
But we're good. He seems nice. So limping guy attacked him. He's saying he's self-defense, shot him back. The limping guy also limped down here and dropped dead.
Oh, right.
Now he's rocked up from the heads up from the direction. Okay. Oh yeah,
What do you know about the underground thing?
Well, I ran into at least 3 people who told me it, you know, actually exists. It's somewhere out there in the world, underneath the castle. Of course, that's what I heard. It's around or underneath. 2 people said it's in the castle. 1 person said it's, you know, around the mountain that the castle is situated on. So that's the first 2. And the second, a person I actually trust more, one of my friends said he, you know, ran into this big group. I think it was the Soviets who told him that's where the secret bunker is. And his buddies, you know, buddies with Soviets.
And where did your good friend say that it was exactly?
Around the castle.
Okay.
Like somewhere on the hill.
I love how no one has just the answer.
And what does it look like?
Footsteps.
Oh, that's a big mystery when it comes to me. Ooh.
Hello?
Hello? This is where it comes back to bite us. Let's not get pinned in. Someone seems to be...
I don't like that. He did say hello back, I think, but he had a head face mask on.
Well, I'm sort of happy to either keep what's his name or not, but get out of here.
Let's get out of here. It's dangerous here.
Yeah, mind if I stick with you guys?
Yeah, that's fine. Guess. I'm gonna go AFK in a bit.
Yeah, that's right. Loads more
I'll probably log
evidence
out.
in the...
That's like 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's okay. In the there's something at the castle theory. But unfortunately not loads more. Unless we could check the way round. That was the only thing that changed, is he was saying under the castle, so it could be that the entrance is in the north or the...
Love the snow. Triple digits here for the next month. Badly
Oh yeah,
wanting
to break
fall.
up the silence, are you guys a part of some group?
We are, yeah. We're part of the.
Oh, he's already bored of the silence. I'm not sure we
part
can
of the
keep
cleaners.
because there's gonna be a lot more of that.
Our clan is. We live in Olzanka. Clean up the streets.
Also, to do more
Cleaning up
silence,
the
there's a
streets
giveaway
to,
on
you know,
Twitch.
actually
If you
to
want a
trash
chance to win
or
a
trash people.
stats, what is that? A stats hoodie? A
Because in those
stats mug?
times, it can mean two things.
Exclamation mark
Yeah,
enter
clean
in
up
the
the trash.
Twitch chat, and you can get entered into a raffle for the chance to win some merch. Thanks to Gringo Muerto. So yeah, go over to Twitch. Exclamation mark Twitch will get you over there. And then when you're on Twitch, do exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to get entered into the raffle to win free merch.
Cheers, Gringo. Good luck, everyone. Enter on Twitch. Go, go, go. Also, yeah, cheers. Love the snow. Triple digits here for the next month. Badly wanting full.
Thank you
Arrived
very
at a
much.
town.
I need to cook because when are you AFK?
Maybe now.
Now's perfect if we can just... Oh, there's someone else there.
Oh, there's a base. It's in the window.
They're talking. They're
It's
talking.
up in the window.
They're talking in their base over there. Do you
Oh,
want
they
to say
might not
hello
even be
or not?
talking to us, you know. I'm
No,
gonna
they're
log in
not.
this
They're
garage.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't say hello to them. I don't know about you guys.
Can I leave you in this situation?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. Okay, guys. I'm not going to end the stream. I'm just going to be back in like 15 minutes. So if you're on Twitch for more fresh spawns, you're going to want to go over to the main YouTube channel. I need to go quickly run something somewhere. Be back in like 15 minutes, so I'll rejoin. But go over to the main YouTube channel, check out George's perspective. I'll be right back.
Well, okay, yeah, come over here. It's pretty... I might just play it real safe. Apparently the guy in the base is not friendly. There's a guy running around the base, shouting at him. I don't think I want to be too involved in that. Did John give our base location away again? We are very, very quick to say we live in Olzanka. We should probably stop saying that, I think. I might disappear and make a fire and cook. Where did I hear a car noise? Chili Kebabs. We have a very, very worthy winner there. Thank you very much, Gringo, and congratulations, Chili Kebabs. Legend. Thank you very much, Banana, for the jewels. Yeah, I think I might just play things incredibly safe, detach myself from everyone, and go and survive. Anything other than that, it's going to be chaos. So away we go. I do want to slightly debrief on what we just heard about the underground bunker as well. Okay, thank you again. And right. I'm going to find somewhere fire-worthy. Where do you switch to? It's funny that you're on the second channel and you don't know about the main channel. If you don't know about the main channel, Fresh Spawns is the main channel. More Fresh Spawns is the second channel. Or Twitch, if you prefer Twitch. Fresh Spawns on Twitch. Server's popping today. Do I have a hatchet? Yeah, lovely. What I'll do then is I'll try and get somewhere super safe. Or at least unpredictable. Maybe up here. Maybe not actually, because the castle's just there. Over here. But yeah, welcome in everyone. How are you doing? Where are you tuning in from? What are you up to today? Are you enjoying the adventures on this server so far? John has got to go somewhere for like 15 minutes, so I figured while he's doing that, we should probably just play things as safe as possible and make a fire right here. That is a good place for a fire. Oh, I didn't want it to collapse. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, put this here. Got matches? Yeah. Hello from Australia, welcome in, Mewey. Some more firewood. Oh, what's firewood? You firewood? From North London. Glad to find your channel. Love DayZ. Just wish you had friends. DayZ's quite a good loner game, but also if you do want friends, I don't know if you're on PC or if you're on. Hang on, why did that go out? I don't know what platform you're on, but join our Discord, !Discord. We do have like a channel for people to meet up with or team up with other people. Oh, is it the wind? Must be the wind. Chuck that in there. Chuck that there. Maybe this will work. Yay! Sharpen that. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Right, now I can properly waffle productively. That's a pretty cozy effort, I would say. So yeah, how's everyone doing? Where are you watching from? I like these streams. They have a goal other than just killing on sight, purposeful. Or you like the quest ones? I like doing a quest where we have a base. It's much nicer than getting reset. You're on the Be Right B screen, but you're not though. You're having a laugh. Random, I don't get the joke. I do hope it's a joke. Shout out to Portugal. Shout out to Portugal. Welcome in, Dave Moore. Oh, no. Sorry. You are. You're on Twitch. John's Be Right Back screened you. I see. Of course he has. Right, yeah, you are on the BRB screen on Twitch. Apologies, my bad. If you don't want to be on the BRB screen, come to the YouTube main channel, freshspawns. I got confused then because on my screen, I guess I thought I was on Twitch. I don't know. It's confusing. We always mix up which one we're on, which one we're not on. Yeah, if you're on the BRB screen, you're in the wrong place. Come over to the main channel. You're in Wiltshire, lurking and working. Very nice. Sydney, Australia. Yeah, everyone put their town or city in the chat. And we'll see where everyone's from. Watching from Jupiter. What's like gravity like? Watching from your bathroom as you do your makeup. Good morning, Matthias. Watching from Ohio. Watching from Texas and it's god-awful hot. Watching from Albuquerque. The only thing I know about Albuquerque is that's where Breaking Bad was set and recorded. You're drunk on peanut butter whiskey in Perth. Very nice. Hobart, Maine. Toowoomba, London, Colorado, Wisconsin, St. Albans, Belgium, Pittsburgh, Brazil, Thailand, Ottawa. Very nice. You can tell what channel it is by the smell. What do you mean? Northern Zealand. Welcome in. Central Coast, North Yorkshire. Turkey. Well, I'm playing from Manchester today. The weather is... Let's have a look. 24. And I can tell you one thing, I will not be streaming tomorrow because my windows, I stream in an attic room and it has no natural light or ventilation. But hopefully, if all goes well, tomorrow I will have windows installed. Like a new PC. North Yorkshire, Sheffield, Minnesota, Finland, Brighton. I was in Brighton last week. Durham, Kyrgyzstan, Portland, Washington. Netherlands, watching you in your Volvo. What Volvo have you got? Right, I've got a drink, haven't I? Yeah, we're good. Drink a bit of this, and then you'll have Velux blinds to fit into blackout. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'll get, but you can definitely get blackout blinds. Are you going to get split AC installed? I don't know how long we're going to be in this house for. So I don't know what we're going to do, because obviously summer... We could probably ride out the rest of summer. Not sure on that one. Pennsylvania, welcome in. We'll see you on Thursday, Matt. Iceland, I've been to Iceland. Shout out to Iceland. Fife, Illinois. Southport, I went to an air show in Southport once. Hungary, Ottawa. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. Crisis averted with the food as well. We did have to sacrifice, well, not sacrifice, but say goodbye to whatever his name was, the guy we just met who seemed quite nice, but it would have been too much waiting for John whilst also chatting to a guy and all that stuff.
I am pining for fall/winter.
Hang on a second. Gringo has gifted another bit of merch on Twitch. If you didn't win the first one, you have another chance. Go to Twitch and do !enter. We would love to do this on YouTube, but it's not actually like a feature right now. So you have to go to Twitch to do it. !enter on Twitch. Thank you again, Gringo Murto. You got 180 seconds to enter. There you go. There you go. Yeah, if you're watching the BRB screen, it's because John's AFK. Hello from Singapore. Hello from Iran. Shout out to you all. What did you watch me play last night, Fallon? You never win anything except for that one time you won a Freshspawns Electro coffee mug. Is that not the best thing you could possibly ever win? Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, I tell you what, let's do a quick... We're going to sit in a bush until John gets back, because I don't want to walk too far. So let's play a quick game of, what do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about? If you have anything, conversation starters, anything you want to talk about, any questions, get it in the chat now. And we can talk about it. This is chat minute. Well, not more than a minute. Depends how long John's gone for. Time dilation. Anyone else? Anyone else? There's no such thing as a wrong answer. No such thing as a wrong answer. The price of ice cream. Okay. Anyone else? Meaning of life. Okay. Indian Ocean. This is why I don't usually let you guys choose the topic of conversation. Can you make your DayZ stat smug a little larger? The answer is we can only do what the company allow. I can look into it. Dogs and cats, what are they? Okay. The nature of reality. Mint chocolate chip ice cream is the best. DayZ VR. That's okay. That's something. That's something. Ducky Zillas won the giveaway, by the way. Favorite biscuit? That's something. Thank you very much. Again, Gringo, and congratulations, Ducky. Make sure to hit the link. DayZ VR would be really, really cool. What's your optimal kit to run with PvP? Crossbow, Longhorn, that's it. That's not it. What do you guys think of the new Zomboid update? Really need to check that out because I don't have a clue what it is. But everyone else is playing it. Pineapple pizza, fine by me, fine by me. Basildon, Essex, nice. Favorite vegetable? Oh, potato, probably. How can anyone say anything other than potato, realistically? Will DayZ 2 have its own launcher? Like DZSA? Yeah, but that's unofficial. I'm going to say yeah, but I don't quite understand. It would be a Steam game. Why do dogs have wet noses? Oh, I know the answer, but I don't. I feel like I've heard that once upon a time. One thing you'd never put on a burger? Where do babies come from? String theory, favorite color, new Crystal Palace signings. Do want to talk about it? Are wasps useful? Triple carry crossbow is a good idea. Can we get a randomizer? We can do a randomizer if you want. Talk about John. Be rude to talk about him when he's not here. What do zombies use to freshen up their breath? Mentos. It's quite good. Not good. It's not good, but I like it because I've not heard it before. And I think there's something in that. Not great, but I like it because it's new to me. What is going on in the chat? I have a... What do you call a man with a rubber toe? Roberto. That's really good, but I've heard it before, so it loses points. See what I'm saying? Most embarrassing moment in DayZ? There probably has been some.
Why not?
I'll tell you one thing, though. Another one. Another one. Gringo is gifting out more merch on Twitch. Go back to Twitch. ! Enter on Twitch. Oh, I nearly got kicked for being AFK. That would have been brutal. Yeah, !enter on Twitch. I do a randomizer. I'll do a randomizer. I like the idea of doing a randomizer. Let's do... I know. Here it is. If you don't know what a randomizer is, where have you been? Have you been under a rock? Because this is taking the world by storm. You are a gladiator, and you have to 1v1 an animal in the arena, in the Colosseum. I'm going to tell you what animal you have to 1v1. Does that work? Or, no, scrap that. Not 1v1. Because there are going to be too many easy fights. We'll go with, you have this animal as a pet. This is your pet animal. Ready? Write me in the chat and I'll give you a pet animal that you have to have and look after. So for example, just write me in the chat if you want to play. June, you have a pet dung beetle. Oh, dung beetle. Arno as a mandrill. They look like they could mess you up, by the way. It's like a baboon. Eric has got an impala. Functional Outsider has got a mountain goat. Mike, a hyena. They're quite scary. Andrew, a cheetah. That's kind of cool. Cup of tea, an eagle owl. George Mull, a peccary. Looks a bit like a warthog. Jam, a budgerigar. J Church, a ewe. Effin Pat, a musk deer. Matthias has got an anteater. Sinsick has got a minor bird. Sleepless has got a grizzly bear. Rest in peace. It's like hard in paint has got a chipmunk. That's pretty good. Wild has got an armadillo. Bulbasaur has got a goat. Boomstick Media has got a frog. Biscuit, kitten. That's quite nice. Alan, octopus. Good luck. Acrux has got a Jaboa. I'm learning new animals, by the way. Half of these I don't even know what they are. But there's a picture, which is good. Dead Man, an alligator. Right, onto Twitch. Twitch, sorry, write me again if I missed you, because I saw some fade away. Drowrul Supreme has got a lynx. Cullen has got a panda. Banana has got a camel. Volscraft, a basilisk. I didn't know that was an animal. It's like a little lizard. Bobby, you've got a gorilla. I watched a documentary on that yesterday. Worldwide has got an adax. Brownish ox has got a finch. Chili has got a shrew. The winner of the giveaway was Burrs, by the way. Make sure to hit the link, and congratulations, Burrs. Lizzie has got a sloth. That'd be nice. Tic Tac has got a water buck. Duck has got a puma. Chain Puller has got a doe. Anyone else on YouTube that we missed? Dancing with Death has got a polar bear, rest in peace. Squish has got a prairie dog. Stephen Palmer has got a Highland cow. NKOSI has got a bull. Texas has got a capybara. That's a nice pet. I could imagine that. Miguel Poopface has got a yak. I think we might have covered everyone. Is everyone happy with their pet? Oh, I have a blue crab. A blue crab. So there you go. Not too shabby. Chili kebabs, did you not get one? You've got a... Chili kebabs, mate, you've got a big horn. Samek has got a vicuna, which is some sort of deer, llama thing. Everyone happy with their pets? Some of you are probably dead with some of your pets. There were some like polar bears and stuff knocking about. On that topic, by the way, one more time because you didn't like a dung beetle. Badger. Right, sorry, is it saying I'm AFK? What was I going to say? Yeah, has anyone got a documentary recommendation or a movie recommendation or a TV show recommendation? We go through phases in this house of watching genuinely good stuff, then we like burn out on good stuff, and then we go for like rubbish TV, like reality shows. Then we go back to like good stuff. We're actually in a bit of a sort of documentary good movie phase at the moment. But yeah, if you've got a recommendation for something to watch, basically, could be anything. Let me know what you've been watching, and I'll steal some of your ideas. The Odyssey. I want to go to the cinema to watch that. The Cove, Twisted Metal, new Spider-Man movie, Sense 8, Master of the Universe, Norseman, Murder 360. Your wife has been watching Murder 360 for a week. I'm trying to work out what that would be. Murder 360. The murder thing sounds good. Project Hail Mary. I watched that in the cinema. That was really good. Do you like Korean shows? I'll be honest with you, I don't know if I've seen one. So maybe. The Jinx. Road Trip Stuff, The Long Way Down. Dog Soldiers, all 37 Sharknadoes. It's about murders. How many? Don't tell me 360. That's too many. What they need is they need to make good documentaries faster than I can watch it. I get this sad feeling of like, have I seen all the best stuff? Do you remember when like big crazy documentary drops? Like, do you remember Tiger King just taking over the world in COVID? They need to drop more of that sort of stuff. But I guess there's only so many good stories in the world. The East Palace. You've also been extra nice the last week. Oh, I thought you were saying you've been an extra then, Texas. There were so good few educational shows today. I know, we're one of the last. We're one of the last. I'm not getting AFK kicked, am I? It happens, it happens. Fury, I haven't watched Fury. I haven't watched Fury. Do you know another one that you guys recommended? And I heard it referenced recently and I want to watch it. Tombstone. Tombstone. Sheep Detectives. I saw an advert for that. With the last bastion of education. I know. There's a lot of pressure. There is a lot of pressure on us for that, but... Did you watch Apex? Apex was... My wife watched Apex. It was on. I judged it as being rubbish early in the movie. And then it turned out to be all right. And then it had that pretty iconic moment with the music. So I saw bits and pieces of it. I saw like the first 20 minutes and then like bits and pieces of it. Hacksaw Ridge I watched literally this week. Really liked that. I thought Andrew Garfield was really good. That was a good movie. And I then went away and I looked up the real Hacksaw Ridge, and like the movie is really close to. They've not just made a bunch of stuff up. In fact, apparently they actually took stuff out because it was too unbelievable, even though it was real. They thought people wouldn't believe some of the stuff that was actually real. Right, I'm going to be back in 30 seconds. Talk amongst yourself. Hopefully John will be back in a minute. Back in 30 seconds. Drop a like as well if you're not watching on... if you're watching on YouTube, sorry. Talk amongst yourself. Back in a second.
Hello?
Sorry, I'm back. Oh, you're back too.
Yeah, I'm back. So it took ages to long. I thought there was no parking. But I'm back. Hello. Hello. Are we still in the same area?
Yeah, I barely moved. I immediately got rid of all of our friends there, whatever they were. So we're free to go.
Guessing you didn't learn anything else?
I've literally just sat in a tree the whole time. I think we just go north to
let's go north. Who are those new guys?
It was a guy who was drinking at a fountain, accusing a guy who lives there of aiming at him out of his window while he was drinking from a fountain. So they were bickering. And then we entered it, and so I just left them all to it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. I'm joining. I didn't go for a poo. I had to drop something off somewhere. It had to be done today. By 3 PM. Who would play you in a movie about your life? Probably like The Rock.
I think I know where you were. Down here somewhere.
I'm literally in the garage in the town where the guy was arguing. Yeah, sweet, I'm back. That feels good. It's well hot out there, though. I'm going to use the well, though.
Good shot.
Was that possible?
Were you paying attention to what I said about 30 seconds ago? Very.
That fountain's broken anyway. Oh, I see. There's two bases. Should I leave town?
Well, I'm here now on the road, the main road. And then take a left when you get up here.
Oh yeah, I see. Hello, striking me.
I guess we'll just run away north. Is it just straight north from here, basically?
Pretty much straight north. Here's the road. Here's the left.
We'll hit the river, and we don't have to think about anything until we hit the river.
Hello. All right. We cutting through, or we?
I just go, basically, point north, and then we won't deviate from north.
Let's go. Let's go. What have you missed today, lore-wise? Actually, quite a lot. The main takeaway is there used to be demons roaming around here, and the humans sealed them in runestones. That's the main takeaway.
Lore, isn't it?
I reckon, someone tall for George. Stephen Merchant, maybe?
Maybe Stephen Merchant and Ricky Gervais could do us both.
Peter Crouch? Peter Crouch would do you?
I like Stephen Merchant and Ricky Gervais. Crack the egg, release the demons.
Oh. Crack the egg, release the demons. It's a theory.
Yeah, I don't... it's hard to know what is actually gonna materialize. Some it's in the bunker.
Yeah, is the egg sealed up? It would be so gutting. It would be so gutting. I'm not gonna lie, there's a chance that we do the final quest off stream and it's the finale to the video.
Yeah, we might play it smart and do the finale off stream. You'll still see it, but
you have to watch the video to find out the end, potentially.
It seems smarter than risk it all going wrong. Have you been to the Whispering Forest? No, today we decided to go through, not the Whispering Forest, we decided to walk around a different forest and not find anything instead.
Hello, Andy. The lore is deep and surprising. Like, it was pretty mundane, and then they throw the demons in there, and it's like, hang on. Demons. Eggs. The Whispering Forest. It's not been good to us. George's been there loads of times. I've never been there, but George's been there loads of times. I think you have to be there at a specific time in a specific place. But I think we can do it without hearing whatever it is they say.
Still have the quarantine check. Yeah, I'm not going to rush that because we know the information, but yeah. Also, the Whispering Forest, because we are, it's hard to know, right? The Whispering Forest might say, "Oh, the power station needs to go on the roof," and it's like it might tell you something. It's like, yeah, we know. Well, yeah, we know that. So I have no idea the order of things we need to do, basically, and I feel like we have literally, other than gasoline, we have everything we need. So what could the Whispering Forest tell us? They could just tell us faster. Oh, do you want to kill that?
Yeah.
Do you have anything suppressed?
Yeah. There's a drop gun on the floor here. Oh. I missed and it was loud.
Great, well, let me quickly get this. Are we on the way to the Whispering Forest? Sort of. Carrying the I don't think I need the Yellow King helmet, right? Just a waste of space.
I don't think so. I also saw when we went back to the castle, I had a little peek over and there was another helmet on the bench. It might be like spawns only in that area, but there was another one, so
yeah, really it's cool, but I don't think it's gonna be like essential to a quest or anything. Right, north is over here.
Any water?
No. Yeah. What's up at a house in Kirk?
Need to wash my hands.
Yeah, I don't think anything.
Work out.
So loosely speaking, demons are trapped in rune stones which were buried. Then there's also an egg, a special sort of rune stone which is an egg, which also traps a demon or a special demon. I don't know.
Demon's heart, which controls all demons.
Yeah, and then more modern day times, people have been like digging up the rune stones. And some of them, even though they contain demons, they've just been using it for pox gas. And then there was a big battle at the bunker between the Yellow King and Hannah. And Hannah stole the egg and disappeared into the wilderness.
Yeah, apparently, yeah. So the egg may or may not be in the bunker. It might be out the bunker based on that, or she might have took it back into the bunker for like safekeeping. Oh, water. The cow. It's lucky. Do you have cooked food already?
You think Hannah's the witch doctor? That's well interesting.
Could be.
Not cooked food. Did we? Hannah's the witch doctor. I kind of like that. She disappeared to the wilderness. She had all this magical rune stones. And then she went all weird and started making like potions. I like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I like that.
I like that too. A town.
I'm almost starting to get that. Do you know that feeling sometimes when you do a quest? It's like you pass a tipping point of like you know so much, it's almost disappointing.
It's almost coming together. Is that
yeah,
disappointing because it's almost complete and it may or may not live up to your expectations?
Well, it's not even not living up to expectations, but like at a certain point when you piece it all together, it's like the the journey is over because you've reached destination a little bit. Not that we've physically reached destination.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about Ranger or what he does and doesn't know, but we're learning stuff for ourselves.
Be a nice little base location. Oh right, we're in a town.
It's some sort of town. I don't know if I've ever been there. It's not like we're not that north yet, are we? Where it's like one of the spawn towns.
It's a base.
But you age lunch me and just see what happens. It says it's 50-50 chance.
I have done that, and it is literally 50% chance it will just make you sick. 50% chance it'll be fine. We've got loads of food. Just need to cook it.
Hello?
Dirty dog lives there, basically.
He's home.
How do you know he's home?
Thought I heard noise.
Hello?
Hello? Nah, maybe not. I've been you reading the notes. I'm eating this lunch.
No, I heard like the sound of a flap.
I heard something.
Basically. I don't know if it's like loading in or not. Do you want to just pull over and just like cook, speed cook on this thing here?
Yeah.
Be done before we even think about it.
Maybe away from his house.
Oh, okay. That might just mean deeper into town though, but we can try.
Next one along. Around the edge.
This cabin here, and it wanted to have like a double fire, just so it's quick.
Sitnik.
I don't know how east the spawns get. You know when you pick your spawn at the beginning?
Yeah.
Can't you pick grabbing?
I think grabbing,
right?
yeah, I think you can. It's pretty close. It might get busier, but I don't know who picks grabbing. I guess people who live on the east coast.
Yeah, if you live over here, maybe. We, for some reason, always just decide to do it in the west. Okay, fire's on.
Okay. This is looted. It is looted. I thought we'd grab an R12 quick.
Or a defibrillator.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Me coming in. Let's cook. Why am I carrying wire?
Which doctor is which? The witch doctor.
You've been playing Antoria. I'm sure we've played that. The names get mixed up in my head.
Antoria, yeah. It's been fully released this week or last week, but it's the one with the really cool arcade and mall in the spawn town.
Yeah,
it's like a big city.
I remember
it's got
it now.
signs that are like Marmite and stuff.
Up in a deagle. And some wire. Oh, that's not far. It's mad how busy that the map is all around. I like it. How you liking the server? You've been playing a bit yourself, Star? It's fantastic. We've been playing it for like 3 weeks now. It's really cool. How did you get on, Star?
Yeah, if anyone else has been playing the server, what's your experience been like? I don't know if we sometimes... I had the feeling we were focusing on lore while everyone else was just like killing each other and toppling. But maybe there's other people who have been questing out there. Maybe some of you are living just in the middle of nowhere. What's your experience been like? Living off grid building, you queued for an hour, died within 20 minutes and gave up. Yeah.
A lot of building, queued for an hour. Damn. There's a lot of people living off the grid. Well, at least what I would consider off the grid, but I guess we're not off the grid.
We consider anything that's not a spawn town off the grid, I think.
Sitnik.
Toppling or spawn town.
There's a medical symbol here and a jerry can symbol here. Oh, and we passed the farm. By the way, the farm on the map is, I think, where the fountain was that the people were kicking off at. So I don't think there's anything special there. A lot of shooting coming from southwest. Yeah, there's an industrial southwest of us. They must be shooting zombies. Or being loud. The army guys shot you in the face, Ben. There's been a lot of that going around. Hello, John. You had an awful time on the server, Chili. I guess sometimes it'd be like that. You didn't run into any bad actors. We're a bad actor. When we try and give our backstory, we're bad actors.
Okay, that should keep us fed for a while.
Hopefully. I've eaten loads. Siobhan steak. We killed that cow. I feel like beef's way better.
It's harder to carry though, we don't even be able to carry a handful of those, but I guess you get more out.
I didn't get a lot of loot today.
Got a slim pickings around. We have been. Like today has been sort of adventurous, but yeah, I don't know where like the guns are. It feels like ages since I found like a good gun.
Yeah, they're all down south of the wall, I guess. I bet places like Swara got heavy PvP now. That's the problem with living up north, I guess. If you live in the south, you pop out your front door, you farm in Swarog every day.
Especially if you can spawn at your sleeping bag. If I'd known about that,
yeah.
that would have changed my thinking of where we would live. Because Ozanka's a little bit noob towny.
It's a bit noob town, a bit easy to get to.
I don't know what the cooldown on. Well, we don't die that often, do we? But yeah, if you could just spawn at your sleeping bag, that I'd live down in Dolnik or by the bunker. Apparently, the Legion, who are like the kind of evil people, they live by the bunker and they camp it. That's pretty bad.
I think they're the real evil. We talk about TAC and we give them a bad name. But I think the real evil is Legion. Down to the south.
I think Chaka, anyone in
people.
Toppling is small fry compared to what it sounds like some of those people are doing.
Yeah.
Okay. Dolnik's in the southeast. So bunker's in southwest. Okay, right. Dead north, yeah?
Yeah. Have you found military battery yet? Yeah. Do I have one today? I'm gonna chuck my watch away, to be honest.
I didn't even... there was one on that guy. I didn't even bother taking it.
Yeah. You get them in the MEZ zone if you need one. I've heard a lot about cannibals. I've not met a cannibal yet. Well, it would be fun to be a cannibal.
Okay. Now we have hit water. I guess we just run around it and maybe swim across it or something. We'll see.
Yeah. Is it a pond or the river?
This one could be the pond, but we will... let me check the map, actually. We have to go around this, but we... Less you want to bridge it. We are... There will be a swim. Depends how much you're fussed about getting cold. I am toasty warm.
As soon as you swim, it's going to be cold, though. Let's,
Yeah, that's what I mean.
let's see how big the river is. We should try Fallout. Fallout what? Which Fallout? Because we probably played it. I started playing Fallout 3. Or Fallout 3 and then New Vegas. Fallout 4, Fallout 76. I played them. I didn't play Fallout 2, Fallout 1. Too old. Wasn't 76 terrible? Nah, it wasn't terrible. It's just a different sort of game. If you go in like thinking it's gonna be like Fallout but multiplayer, it's not that at all. But some people did think it.
That's what they should have made.
It came out badly as well. Like it came out in a bad condition, but I really enjoyed it for what it was, which is like World of Warcraft but Fallout. I think MMORPG. What is that place? Why is there a helicopter? Mate, is that the mega? Is that the people? Mega
yeah, we haven't
friendlies.
crossed the river yet, but I guess it could be.
I see where we must
I
be,
guess we have a
between the
look.
ponds. Yeah, let's have a look. Got a helicopter. Yeah, hook me up,
Having a
Brian.
helicopter is a flex.
Big flex.
Even at this point, Palisade walls are a bit of a flex in my eyes.
I reckon they're locked.
This looks like a clan that never
Hello?
sleeps. Someone will be home and awake. There's dead zombie here outside the front, and I did not kill it.
Hello?
I guess I'm gonna go with the theory of like I'll go to their front door and see.
Is this not the front door?
Oh, maybe.
Said hello. No one answered.
Well, there's a dead zombie here, so they're either out
Hello?
and about looting or they're in, but the house is massive.
Knock knock. Anybody home?
Truck. There's a truck out back. This is a cool base. There's stuff in the truck. I mean, this is the best we've seen so far.
That is
The other one was
definitely the best
cooler
base.
because it was like a compound. This one, just like if I were to live somewhere, I'd live there. Another one here.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Someone was definitely online because there was dead zombies, but I guess they could have just left their house and gone on an adventure.
Hello? Hey. Please
Please
shed.
shed.
Hello?
Knock and see if I'm home. Okay.
He's not home either.
Still working on building. Okay, north we go. Okay, river.
There's not going to be a bridge, is there?
There would if we kept going left. I don't know how far left. Part of me is just like, YOLO swim. Deal with the consequences. Oh, the only thing is, if we do swim, do we have any way to keep our like matches? Oh, you've got a light.
I've got the Zippo thing. Swim rig out. Swim rig out.
I'll make the decision for us.
Yeah, let's do it.
Done it now.
You know, those helicopters. Well, luckily they actually, I think, are rare.
If we were to ring out right now, we might get away with this because I didn't go cold there. Also, this may now be the last map point of interest we haven't been to, because we did tick off a power plant today. What else have we not been to except this?
Maybe like some of the smaller icons, but yeah, other than that. Damp. Soaked. I'm as dry as I can be without fire.
Robo John's back. That's
Oh, hello.
Great. North.
North? Okay. We have no leads as to this being like a real thing. It's just a marker on a map we're gonna go check out.
Gotta be something, but you never know how big or small, or I don't know. There has to be something, because someone sat there and gone, oh, make sure to put a cross on the map right there where that thing is.
It is the only marker
But this is a
of its
part of the
type.
map. I would argue. I'm trying to think if I've ever remember coming up here on Livonia.
It's a good point. Aiden Shaw.
Thank you, Brian.
Cheers,
Thank
Aiden
you,
Shaw. I've never been up here. There's no need to ever go up here.
Perfect sort of boring corner on the map to like live if you don't want to meet people. Just I'm gonna double check. We swam from their base. Yeah, north should get us there.
Okay. Top of that hill, maybe?
Yeah, it's right near the edge of the map. So, and also, if that Chinaris arrow is something,
Yeah,
it
we'll
would
check
be up
that.
here too. But in my head, that indicates map travel rather than like. Imagine there was just like a little road, and you go up, and it like your screen fades, and then there's a loading screen, and then just in Chinaris. I haven't got any today, Stephen. Welcome in July.
This
That's
is
where
where
you'd live.
I wouldn't live up. I would live now. I know sleeping bags. If I could redo it, I'd live in a down south. I'd live in a dangerous town or a town where there's good loot.
Well,
That
apparently
brought
you
is
can basically
perfect.
live where the law is. So like that guy lives at the power plant, so I wonder like if there's.
Yeah, that's mad. He must get loads of foot traffic.
To live in is. He'd be a great person to talk to because the conversations he must have had about the end game quest.
Yeah, because anyone wanted to do the final bunker would go on his roof. Cheers, Julio. The view.
Not entirely sure what we're looking for, but I do think it's one of them ones where it's so close to the top of the map that just hit that first and before we even think about anything. There's a bunker teleport you to Janice. That's definitely one of the theories, yeah. Is that out of the map? It's weird out here.
This is a road to our left, a dirt road.
Is that is the Chinaris thing on the top of a road? No, it's actually not.
The dirt road is this red circle. You see that? We're right next to that. So if we just went directly north, it's like tiniest bit west. Guess we'd be there. Just up through these woods.
Recommend Snotopus. I do like searching forests for lore. It's one of my new hobbies.
Is it not annoying that it doesn't pay off often?
Yeah, I was sort of joking, but yeah, it's
right.
it would be satisfying to find something.
Should be.
Which part are we standing on? The cross or the Chinaris? Okay, well let's just have a look.
That's the edge.
Let's just wander around till we can't find anything, and then we'll move on to the next bit.
Cross is in the middle of the woods. The woods dip. We can read the woods.
It's quite a specific one, this one, as opposed to like a big word or something.
This one adds up. And it's okay. From where I am, over here.
Yeah.
The symbol be basically between me and the dirt road.
Which was which direction?
That would be south. Directly south.
Okay. But in the woods, right?
Let me just double check. Oh, we might be too far. Oh, I see where we are. I think we were in the wrong place. Just based on the tree line, I'd say we need to go. I'd say we're left of the tip of the arrow.
We're left of the tip of the arrow.
Yeah.
So we want to go east quite a bit.
Yeah, until...
Let's just run along this woodland.
Yeah.
We're keeping the edge of the map on our left, and
Yeah.
maybe we'll get something.
So the arrow would be pointing. This is the top of that little hill on the map, the little circle that you can see.
Because there might be something for the Chinaris arrow. Not like expect anything big, but there might be something there. How fun would it be to have designed all this? To have been part of the team that's like come up with the storyline.
Yeah.
It'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah, it would be fun. There's a clearing. Do you see a clearing slightly to your right?
Yeah.
This is exactly the tip of the arrow. This here.
Okay. So more east. Unless you want to clear the Chinaris thing.
Well, I mean, I'm looking. I don't see anything weird. Slightly yeah, it's like here. It's like...
Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. So then if we continued east, we'd go through another clearing, and then out the other side would be cross.
Yeah, let's go for the cross.
Nice one to Loco.
You've been playing a new game, Beast of Reincarnation, that released today. I heard of that one. Beast of Reincarnation. Honestly, there's so many new games.
Put it on here.
Don't have enough. There's not enough time to play all of the new games. Sometimes I see so many like cool indie games. I'm like, I'd love to play it, but
The trick is to stream it, really, isn't it? Like, if people were happy to watch all that stuff, how fun would it be to just like do a bit more variety?
Yeah, it would be
Beast of
cool.
Reincarnation is, but like we just got a bit braver and streamed a few different things. I feel like hang on, I've sort of stopped paying attention here. It must be nearly on. Just here is the cross, right?
Should be right in this forest. In here. Somewhere. I mean, this one has to be something. Like, there has to be
Yeah, we
something.
need a W here.
So I'd say I'm at, like, the top of the cross. The terrain and the weather and the tree types make it so hard to see stuff. So I think I want to go south.
Yeah, I don't know how like much liberty they've given the drawings on the map. I feel like it's like as if someone loosely described where something is, but it never seems to be bang on. So yeah, have a good old look around. We're looking for benches in the Whispering Forest. No, this is completely different. We're looking for something in a different forest.
What is it? What are we looking for? You keep saying across.
Well, I don't know, because all I'm saying is there's an icon
circle.
here. I'm imagining another sort of like altar or something, like a sacrifice thing. There's a mushroom here.
What does a cross with the circle mean?
That I don't know. I believe Ranger was lying to me. Well, luckily this one we're not following. Ranger didn't tell us anything about this. This one's just on a map, so we can't get lied to on this one. Trying to mushroom. Why does that feel like?
It must be us.
I feel like I've gone way too like In my head, the cross is so close to the top of the map. I might just go north and retrace my steps.
Yeah, it's long though. You see that clear? I went straight south through the cross, and I've hit that clearing in the south, I think. Or the one in the south east.
Yeah, I'm imagining like some sort of church with some more like Yellow King scriptures in it. Some sort of sacrifice. I don't know. I really don't know. Or is this where Hannah came? It is more wildernessy than you're ever gonna get.
It's got to be a house. Thirsty.
Like it's here.
Normally means a church or religious site.
Yeah, that kind of feels about right.
It's annoying if it's not accurate on the map, but that's kind of annoying.
Well, this is been part and parcel of this server. They've been very loose with their information, but it's also like, I don't know, it could be that we're looking for a gravestone, and the gravestone is a tiny little gravestone or something. Like, it's hard when you don't know. If you're looking for a church, you'd imagine you'd come in and be like, oh, that massive church over there, that'll be it. But it could be a gravestone, it could be a grave, it could be a tiny little shrine, it could be all sorts. No, it can't be POW. I did make me double check though. Welcome in, Tomsky. Just joining us, we are searching more forests for something new this time, though.
Going more south.
Okay. At least you bought snacks this time. We don't have to worry too much about
that. I'm dying of dehydration.
I could just give you loads of steaks to it, I guess. It's the best I can offer.
Soa. Have I drifted too far? What's Soa?
I don't know what you're saying.
It just popped up as if I'm in a place, a location.
Oh,
so not on the map.
Is it on I Survive map?
I hope not.
Soa, I don't know.
Soa. DayZ, Livonia.
Yeah, it's unlikely that they'd be that generous. Like giving it like a pop-up. Maybe.
So, no, it's just the name of this forest, apparently. So often something catches my eye and I get really excited, and then it's just like a bush or something. So if you're watching on
Oh, see, look at that. There's a sign, but it's going to be like a military sign or something. If you're watching on YouTube, let me tell you where I think I am, just so you see what I'm doing. I believe to be right there. So the clearing winds around to the top of the map there, and winds around to the east there. So I believe I am right there on that little part, that right there basically. Which means that the cross is directly to my east, maybe even southeast if you want to be generous. Which is like just over here. And there's sort of, unless I've drastically misread where I am, there's not much more to it. It's quite a small little icon.
Yeah.
Somewhere over here. You reckon it would be at the bottom of the cross, as in like the bottom of the thing is the pointy bit? John did cover a lot of that though, that's the only thing. But I'll double cover it.
Double cover it.
Like I said, it could be a brown tombstone and all of a sudden we've got no chance, even when we know where it is.
Yeah, because I'm like running around quickly looking for big stuff.
Oh, that bush there I thought was like magical dust or something.
Magical dust?
It's just a vibrantly green thing. It looked like it was glowing.
I'm in the clearing, I think, south of it. You running at me? Out of interest.
Yeah, I'm running from the cross south now.
Okay.
I don't see anything massive standing out. Yeah, you're just there. I'm down to your left a bit.
Yeah, that adds up.
It's hard to know when the bottom of the thing.
Well, I'm in the clearing, so you should be almost at it. Although north for me is here, so maybe you're off track a little.
Well, I'm being quite generous with my scoping around. Just in case it's not completely accurate. The amount of things I've looked for in snowy forests. Why can't it be like, oh, it's hidden in a hay bale field? And it's just like there in the middle. This would be too easy.
House or a tombstone.
Again, we'll go and we'll fail this. We'll go and ask them, and they'll go, "Yeah, I heard you need to go there at sunset." There'll be all sorts of wishy-washy stuff like that, but it's probably just like a small thing that we can't see. Oh no, someone. Do we know anything about this one, other than the fact it's definitely something because it's on a map?
Never heard anything about it. Going more east.
Yeah.
If it is vague, it still could be a building, but it's like just in the woods somewhere.
Doing a new technique. I've got a good technique. Not that good, but it's something different to try.
My technique is run around quickly and look for stuff.
My new thing is this. Run to the top of the map, edge of the map, then run east until you hit a tree. The only time the tree is on the edge of the map is north of it, and then run south. Just in case we're like completely messed with where we are. Could they be adding stuff later? But I don't like all this like doubting whether something's here. Please don't doubt, because then I lose motivation. On paper, it should be here. It's very clearly outlined.
Good, the arrow point Imagine it was out the map. That'd actually be quite cool. Imagine you go out the map over that hill. There's a town.
Yeah, well, I've sort of accidentally walked on the map there. I actually might have, by chance, hit the one thing I was looking for immediately, which is that the out the map line there? Out the map. Keep going until you hit trees. Yeah, we're in the right spot. I didn't really learn anything. Hit these trees. And then take a right and you just go straight south. Welcome in Northern. Now just go dead south. I am now officially going to definitely pass through the cross.
Yeah.
Although I'm pretty sure we've passed through it about 10 times already. So in theory, the thing we are looking for will be within 50 meters of me in the next minute or two.
I've gone quite far afield this time. Hello, Northern. Good morning. I'm going on the premise that it's not at the cross, it's somewhere randomly in this whole forest, and the cross just marks the forest.
Yeah, I think that is right. I think that might be what's screwing us every time, to be honest. But I do want to just... One of us should at least be systematically clearing, just in case it is where it is.
Does it say how many meters are above my head?
No, it's literally just... I
was going to say I could have stood on the X marks the spot, and you could systematically do a circle wider and wider.
Oh yeah, that would have been good.
Oh, it would be so obvious. This one's such a well-drawn marker. Oh, look for rock. I haven't seen any big rocks, but it could be underground if it was like big rocks. Cave.
Quite bushy here. And it can't just be a bit of lore, because lore isn't on the map.
Do you
this
hear
is
like...
I guess maybe... you hear what?
Like a low rumble?
Well, we were just storming.
Is it a storm? Is it just a storm?
It might just be storm, I don't know. Definitely overshot this now. I've hit a clearing.
Following
which
the
is
storm.
That clearing there.
There's like a directional rumble.
Welcome back to wandering around the woods with the freshspawns, looking for something that may or may not even be there. It probably is. Different thing today, though. Different thing.
We don't know what, though. We don't have a clue what it is. I think I'm following a storm, but...
Right, I'm going to slightly deviate to these woods, because maybe we haven't found it because it's tucked in and amongst big trees that we can't see through. Keep seeing stuff like this and getting well excited that it's like a grass or something. Nope. And then there's like phases of this. You go through like excitement, then you go through like optimism, then you go through like the realization sets in that like maybe we're wasting our time, and then as soon as that sets in, you can't shake that. Can't shake the old what happens if it's not here. And then you get like just go through these phases, and I'm at the
Where you at?
denial phase.
Yeah, I'm at denial phase. I'm following a flipping thunderstorm somehow. Helicopter would maybe if you can fly high enough and look down.
That's what it is. Yeah. This one's really simple to explain, by the way. If you are watching and wondering what we're doing, this one doesn't even need any explanation. Simply, we are at that cross. If you look across the whole map, a lot of stuff is done in like low opacity, faded things. If you stand back, ignore all the circled stuff. This up here is clearly something. It's there, it's a cross. We are at the cross, running around the cross. It doesn't get more cut and dry than this. Something is here, something should be here, something either is or should or was or I don't know. Oh, but we've come here and now we're just looking around. It's an arrow, it's definitely not an arrow. If you're talking about the one to the left, that's an arrow. This is Shinaris. The one to the right is clearly a cross with a circle in it. It is not an arrow. Although I will say for the first 2 weeks, I think I did think it was an arrow, but I didn't really properly look at it.
Well, first, you don't have medicine.
Well, I was red drink there, but I had 2 steaks, and now I'm back up to yellow. Some steaks. How far have you drifted? I can see your thing. Oh, you're over there.
I think I'm a couple hundred meters south in Soa.
I can come and bring you some steaks.
Yeah.
It's got a Celtic cross. Nice. Well, whatever it is, it definitely implies there's something here. I couldn't tell you what.
A grave.
But again, I'm imagining like a shrine or a sacrifice thing or an altar or a grave you dig up or a burial site or a church or a... I had a big image in my head of like the sort of things it could be, but based on the fact we haven't seen anything big, I'm now thinking it's a tiny wooden cross that's like almost impossible to spot with a note on it that says just law or something like that. Something just like, but is here, it's just not an easy find.
That'd be so cruel though. It'd be so cruel.
But I love it too though, because you don't want, like, think about how long it's taken us to get our teeth into this server. If they spoon feed it too much, we'd have done it within 2 days and we'd be like, ah, all right, let's go to another server.
It's like I just want the clarification
right.
that it
Come on,
exists. Like if there's something here, they should have like maybe hung a few like things on around trees just to let us know that like, okay, you're on the right path.
No way is there a sign for forest.
What do you mean? It's not in the key.
No. Why would a Celtic cross be a sign for forest? Why are they labeled forests?
Then I'm at the stage now where it's like, is it real?
I've been there so many times.
So clearly marked.
Server. I reckon I've been to 5 or 6 places and had this exact same feeling of like.
But Whispering Forest, yeah, that is massive. That whole area is massive. This ain't massive. It's a small symbol.
Yeah, it's quite specific.
I hope Hannah's dead there or something. Something cool. And the eggs there.
Yeah, and it's not like on this one as well. It's not like you can't really try anything different. It's just here.
Heading back toward it.
I need to poo again. Oh, I do.
It means I need to poo again. No. Yeah, it could be vague. It could be this whole corner of forest is the place you gotta search. Or it's a really small thing. Well, we've looked in this woods pretty well. It's either a small thing in this particular area, or it's a bigger thing, like a building, a bit further away, tucked away in the woods in the corner of the map or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tempting to go to the northeast corner woods. It's also tempting to go out the map and have a look over the hill.
Yeah, we've got no leads, really. No leads at all. And it feels like one of them things where, in my head, there's like a handful of people that have ever found whatever this is. Just because it's, of all the things on the map, it's one of the last that you do. I didn't eat and it cleaned it up.
I'm at the edge.
Oh, I've got red food, red drink now. Which means we might have to start thinking about popping back to the nearest town. And then coming back on a different expedition.
What hard corpse? What did you see? I didn't see anything.
No, I think that was just the rock that I pooed on, basically.
No, because this is what I see.
Oh, I keep forgetting that. I keep for some reason thinking that Twitch. That's
It was
what we
a
used to do,
tree.
yeah.
It was a tree.
There is a deer icon south of us, so there is a chance we could just hunt and eat.
Guess so.
To get our drink back up rather than go all the way back
Oh,
to
there
the
you are.
town.
Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to get a drink and then regroup. Think about it. Come back.
Yeah, well, then we'll leave it on a cliffhanger. How about that?
Leave it there for today. Come
Yeah.
back another day.
We will log out here, which means next time we log in. Thank you very much, Dr. J Banana, for the watermelon.
Next time we log in, we'll be right here, able to look for it somewhere. But there's only so much forest searching we can do. We went to the temple, searched the forest, didn't find it. Came to the cross, searched the temple, didn't find it. But we did go to the power plant and find some lore and work out exactly how to do the final run, which is good. So yeah, we will we'll speak to you tomorrow. Yeah, join the Discord, and if you're enjoying this server, it seems like things are just getting interesting. Oh yeah, we found the Rat King lore thing about the egg and stuff, so to be fair, we did learn a lot today.
Learned a lot. Yeah. Good day of exploration, I'd say. Thank you so much for hanging out, keeping us company. Appreciate it. We'll be live again tomorrow. So, have a great rest of your day. See you later.
Goodbye.